descendants of those who have enjoyed the raping of I and I, black people, African people. We were never slaves. That makes that very clear. We were enslaved. And tell him to work. Does that mean that he's no longer a carpenter, a steelman, a mason, a builder, a plumber? Certainly not. But they put a gun at our head and forced us, and then the indignity of calling us slaves. We were never slaves. And we are making it clear now that because we have the type of government that we have no democracy in Jamaica. These governments in Jamaica is by votes. Money, they buy votes. That is the type of government we have. No democracy. If they had democracy, they would never invite the representatives of the Queen of England to be here. Because the sentiment to the people at this time is that we want to get rid of the Queen of England, not to entrench her. And that is the feeling that we have. We are demanding due reparations, damages, compensation. If we wait 500 years, the car can wait. The car can wait 2 more days. Yeah, man. So we are demanding that it's not something we're begging. In other words, the unpaid wages that you had our people working from paying fees that build your economy, the economies of Liverpool, the economies of Bristol, the economies of London were built on the blood, sweat and tears of the Africans. And we are saying that the unpaid wages alone, you need to pay us even that. And not, I don't reach the part where you cut off our hands and our foot when we try to escape. I don't reach the point where you, on the barracoons of Africa, when you murdered many of us because you took on board a certain amount, knowing that 1/3 of I, in some instances, half the amount is going to die on the middle passage. I don't reach those stage yet. So all I'm saying is,
I know you're out there. I can feel you now. I know that you're afraid. You're afraid of us. You're afraid of change. I don't know the future. I didn't come here to tell you how this is going to end. I came here to tell you how it's going to begin. I'm going to hang up this phone, and then I'm going to show these people what you don't want them to see. I'm going to show them a world without you. A world without rules and controls, without borders or boundaries. A world where anything is possible. Where we go from there is a choice I leave to you.
Fresh Radio Vibes, the most feared internet radio station on planet Earth. The resistant radio station. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes, the most feared internet radio station on planet Earth.
Out up. This is King Alibaba. I represent for the International Morning Right Show. You told you. Out up. This is King Alibaba. Straight out of Make Money Record. I represent for what you don't know, the International Morning Right Show. Every Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. with the 5 masterman like Kadite. See, I told you. Out up, this is King Alibaba, straight out of Make Money Record, Jamaica. I represent for the International Morning Right Show. Every Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. with the 5 master Kadite. See, I told you. Live on Fresh Radio Vibes, your number 1 online radio station. Here I told you. Pull up patrol, money pull up here, I told you.
Definitely, we inside the studio right now. I'm trying to get it down. get it where it need to go. Yes, on a morning like this, DJ, could you like do your mother freaking work? You know, we blazing right here. Big up all the massive that's locked on globally. We streaming globally on the World Wide Web. And if you're not getting us on the World Wide Web, we're also available on our online radio station of Fresh Radio Vibes. We're about to go live. The cameraman, is it camera A or camera? Oh yeah, it's the right camera right there. We're looking smack dab in your eyeball right now. It's the hottest show on the planet from the one and only Fresh Radio Vibes. Let's see what's on the markup right now. Yes, a lot of things. You saw the picture a while ago. That alone should tell you and highlight the whole situation that's going on. If I'm sounding a bit up in it, you know, yeah, the weather is changing and all. So we just try to keep it real. The Emperor is on the ground. I think he went airborne a while ago. We are airborne. He is airborne. The whole world is airborne. It's locked on to the Maroons. Yes. Stop the rhythm for a minute. The Maroons have taken the center stage once again, and people are amazed at what's happening, but we are not amazed. We know that in this strategic move, we have to be very calculative when it comes on to how we deal with the corporation. A lot of people did not expect the corporation to be toppled in this way, embarrassed in a sense where we are all over the front page while they are in the back page. I want to say big up to all my people who know so we're standing up for a righteous cause, and we know our way. A lot of people have lost their way, but we still have that time and patience to, you know, return and help our brothers and sisters. We're streaming live on the YouTube channel. I'm asking you please to go over there and subscribe. Soon we'll have to leave Facebook for a bit because some of these stringent measures that Facebook is putting on me is not really going to work with my team. Big up the Karamanti Warriors. They're always there. And of course, the Fresh Radio Vibes analyst team, one of the most precise team on planet Earth right now. They diced and sliced the entire story each day and let you make sense of what's popping. I reach out to Russ Copper. He's in Ghana. And I let him know in no uncertain terms that he's on a mission and he need to touch base with us because we are trying to touch base with him. Yo, DJ, start off the morning now, make we burn the fire.
They will set you up. Don't let them set you up. No, they will set you up. Hey, what is man that Jah is mindful of him? When every day the world is mingled up in sin, we see them all opposing and show off. We not the race of life. Later when I go laugh, don't let them set you up. Don't let them set you up. No, I don't wanna be set up. Don't let them set you up. Set you up, yeah. Every man had the same chance. Every man had the same dance. Everybody in a romance, like the world in a lost trance. Yes, they got this team fighting against the things to make us all. Yes, to live as one, but they've got a master plan. Don't let them set you up. Don't let them set you up. No. Pull it up again. They will set you up. Don't let them set you up.
Yeah, man, we are look through the third eye. The third eye, we are look through them. Vampire can't come around us. How them? How them? How send them?
What is man that Jah is mindful of him?
Let me just look at the international morning show massive on WhatsApp. Big up all the massive.
We see them all opposing
King Dawad, big up yourself, King Dawad. The Maroon office, the international morning show. The Maroon government, have to say big up to them right now. I'm Mara inside the building. Gotta say big up, big up, big up, big up. The educators, big up the educators network out of the UK. The Maroon is on every front page right now. I want to tell them, Babylon, you're weak. Every man had the same chance. Every man had the same dance. But them lock in a romance. Like the world in a lost trance.
Yes, they got this team.
Got to big up the Emperor, L.A. Lewis. L.A. Lewis on every front page right now. Yes, join the revolution, people. Put your pride aside and join the revolution. Sovereignty, we say. Sovereignty, we say. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is real.
Don't make them set you up.
Don't let them set you up. Watch all of the fake thing where I go on, the plastic smile. Yeah, them a rub shoulder and I say, yes, we are one, we equal. Some fool for going from around there with them idiot pretension. This is not a drill, people. This is not a drill.
Got some of them so little.
Don't let them set you up, no. No, don't let them set you up, no.
Marcus Garvey living.
Marcus Garvey living out of Babylon.
Oh yeah.
We are a sovereign people. We are not citizens or slaves. So now the royal, hold on, the DJ tell me say, yo, something are going over there, hold on, man, something are going over there. This morning we're live in the capital. Yes, I am.
Don't let them set you up.
No, don't let them set you up.
No.
Rascada is in the place.
Standing up, yes,
for the human race. Rascada is in the house. Make we bundle to Babylon. East, west, north, or south. Don't let them set you up. Don't let them set you up. No.
Babylon can't fool on. Pull it up again. Pull it up again.
Our government.
Hola, and the Michelle, big up Michelle in the building.
Descendants of those who carried out such atrocious actions against us. To celebrate the 70th year on the throne of a queen who in her own right has done harm unto us, and she's the descendants of those who have enjoyed the raping of I and I, black people, African people. We were never slaves. Let's make that very clear. We were enslaved. If you put a gun at a man's head and tell him to work, does that mean that he's no longer a carpenter, a steelman, a mason, a builder, a plumber? Certainly not. But they put a gun at our head and forced us, and then the indignity of calling us slaves. We were never slaves. And we are making it clear now that because we have the type of government that we have no democracy in Jamaica. these governments in Jamaica is buy votes. Money, they buy votes. That is the type of government we have. No democracy. If they had democracy, they would never invite the representatives of the Queen of England to be here, because the sentiment to the people at this time is that we want to get rid of the Queen of England, not to entrench her. And that is the feeling that we have. We are demanding due reparations, damages, compensation. If we had 500 years, the car can yeah, man. So we are demanding that it's not something we're begging. In other words, the unpaid wages that you had our people working from sunrise to sunset on the cane fields that build your economy. The economies of Liverpool, the economies of Bristol, the economies of London were built on the blood, sweat and tears of the Africans. And we are saying that the unpaid wages alone, you need to pay us even that. And not, I don't reach the part where you cut off our hands and our foot when we try to escape. I don't reach the point where you, on the barracoons of Africa, when you murdered many of us because you took on board a certain amount, knowing that 1/3 of I and I, in some instances, half the amount is going to die on the middle passage. I don't even reach those stage yet. So all I'm saying is,
all we're saying, this sort of patronage by the government, the corporation. This is what happened when the corporation wants to kiss the assets of our oppressors. They roll out all the carpets. They treat them as if everything is normal. They tell us that the laws that is governing our people is for our own benefit. These draconian measures that our people enslaved economically, psychologically, these are the kind of garbage that I'm encouraging my people not to be set up. You cannot let this corporation set you up for another 60 years, set you up for another 100 years. The reason why the Duke and the Prince is over here while his father is over in Asia, while his other Prince Harry tell him that they're not going to go on with this charade anymore, because this is all a facade. The Queen has asked them to desist from their foolishness, but yet still you have these people who are overriding the rights of the royal sovereign people all over throughout planet Earth via their corporation. They are doing this systematically, and our puppet leaders, when you look at these people who were selected and elected to lead us, how gullible they are, it makes your stomach turn. I'm telling you. But when you want to dance with the big boys, you got to kiss the assets. Let's go! Grand rising to all my Maroon people, my indigenous people on planet Earth. Finding your true sovereignty.
You want to bamba? You want to DJ? Pull that up again. Pull it up again.
I am telling you that right now, only music alone is the vibration that we're pushing right now is disturbing and disrupting their evil thoughts. Their demonic intention is being shattered. Let me just say good morning, grand rising to all my chiefs, all of my bush doctors, all of my herbalists who are going into the wilderness and resurrecting the power of planet Earth. Let's go. Me have a lighter candle this morning. Hold on.
You wanna G with the big boys? Now you the wrong, get you the wrong, get up with drink with a drop cup. Hey, let me see how the thing goes. How the thing goes. Oh, you telling me who blend you?
Let me just say morning to the grand rising to the great spirit of Capo. The great spirit of Capo, Mr. Reynolds.
Okay.
We're in a spiritual war, and we're not intending on losing. We are. Yes. Come on, me now. I'm just warming up. I'm warming up, people. Hold on, man. Phone line a ring up already. I want one. Yes.
See, even your papa not to save you for all the calamity when they pick it down too. Man, all the niggas on the
gotta say big up to Ben Joyce. You know the thing set already, right?
Shebi Mekatamoa.
You tell no.
You want to bamba?
You want to
You want to G with the big boys?
Yes. You
Like
want to
the
roll
roll
it.
the kitty, you the wrong.
Let me take time out to big up my people who are listening right now. Let's take some time out to welcome our brothers and sisters globally who are logging on. Give thanks and praise. I want to give thanks and praise. What a great thing. What a great thing. We have brought the powers that be right in the ancestral lands. And this is just the beginning. Yes.
Okay.
I'm in the Orient. Higher.
Because you made it to the top throne. Let me see what I can do. Cause it's the father to the fatherless, a mother to the motherless, and I know what I can do. But promise not to fight again, not to do anything that will fight again. Cause if you do, let me say you don't come again. And another time you go wrong again.
Higher.
Shebi Mekatamoa. Say my kina go join God. You want to bamba?
You want to roll in the biggie and
you want to run, kitty, you the wrong. Yes.
Let me just big up my islands that are listening right now. Anguilla. My gosh, I think we got DJ Heritage. Hold on.
And work together. Jurisdiction came
wow. We're live.
The same challenges that they face in each jurisdiction, and the solution for each one of them is, if it's in their favor, they tend to implement some of those things in the other jurisdiction. They use those kind of behavior to get what they want in other jurisdictions, but we don't see. That's how they cooperate. They do it. I saw some issues going on in the corporate world in the Cayman Islands, where the corporations are suing the government to stop them from imposing certain regulations on their jurisdiction. And I heard this talk right now that some of these same law firms there are now.
While we wait on Heritage to reach out to us.
So, I mean, yes, we need to don't cooperate with one another. Right. We always compete because all of us want the same thing, but we don't know. Yeah.
Right. Okay, very powerful. While we're here, let's coordinate some guests. We have to get to Mr. Parlan, and let's go live right now for an update on the happenings in Jamaica. While we're here, we have everybody on the line. Yeah. Let's go live for an update. Of course, as you know, this was the one issue. Brother Sam said he was united with his brother. Got it.
We contested in Belize too. So then kudos to those in Belize.
Okay.
They saying the same thing in Belize.
Okay, great, man. So let's get an update. As you know, the royals were visiting Jamaica, and they were met with papers reminding them of the reparations, etc. Let's go to our international correspondent and actually get clarity on what, why, and what were the legal precedents, what's been taking place, etc. International correspondent, good morning. Welcome to the program.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Heritage? Everything blessed. Grand Rising.
Yeah, man, blessed my brother.
Grand Rising.
Yeah, man, Grand Rising. Legal scholars in the building. Mr. Daniels is here. Also, Sector 7 is here. Bring us up to scratch, please, on what is taking place in Jamaica. Of course, the royals are there, and of course, you guys are a passionate people. We lackadaisical, but you guys have been fighting for your freedoms. You guys are actively going to hand them documents for repatriation again. I understand. Can you just bring us up to scratch, please, on the happening?
Yeah. Well, first and foremost, the Warriors, like Mr. Daniel in the Daniel of the Lion Dens, great work you're doing. As far as the Maroon indigenous, we are all indigenous people before the corporations. The corporations are the name that they give to our islands, like Jamaica, St. Vincent. They're all corporations, British Virgin Islands. All of these corporations have taken the rights of our people and given us privilege as citizens. We have handed a letter to the royal grandchildren of Queen Elizabeth. Last night, a letter was handed to that sovereign, because only a sovereign can deal with a sovereign. So we cannot deal with the corporation, because the corporation have no jurisdiction over people. They have robbed us of our birthright through the registration.
Stop there, my brother. Explain that there. So Elizabeth herself is sovereign, and only a sovereign person could have handed the document to her grandchildren.
Yeah.
So no member. I know the Minister of Culture was present, Jamaica's Minister of Culture, in support of the movement. Mm-hmm. But she personally couldn't hand over the document. You needed a
No, she's a subject. She's a subject of the Corporation of Jamaica. As long as you have documentation walking around for the corporation, you're nothing but a citizen. A citizen is a slave. You're not given rights. You're given privileges. And that's why when a police officer or a judge or whatsoever pull you over, who have no jurisdiction, because the corporation is a dead entity. And we simply want to enact our rights. So we handed a letter to that sovereign entity, because we have a blood.
Who represented the sovereign people on behalf of the sovereign nation?
We have a blood treaty. All right, there's a blood treaty from 1738 that overrides 1962 so-called independence of the place called Jamaica, the corporation. So within that treaty between the British, the Crown, not the Corporation of Jamaica, had a treaty with our people. It was the Crown. So we have to deal with the Crown. The corporation work for the Crown. They swear to serve the Queen and the heir to the throne. So if we handed a sovereign letter to these sovereign people who these corporations serve, they have to adhere to it. Under the UN convention, there's certain things for indigenous rights, not privileges, that we need to enact immediately, as far as the marijuana and these things. We're trying to do this globally. Thank you.
Okay, and for clarity, my brother, now that we understand the letter has been handed to the royals' grandchildren, and we understand it was done in the legal fashion, whereas in the past probably other ones is registered citizens of the state, and Elizabeth didn't acknowledge the kingdom. Now a sovereign person has handed the royal family the documents then. What exactly are we asking for as a people from Elizabeth and the other pirates in England, King? What are we asking of them?
The problem is not with the royals, the problems is with the boys' club. They've gotten greedy over the years. They've even disobeyed the Queen. The Queen has said each of us should get an acre and a mule and such things, and nothing have given out by these club members. So we are alerting the Queen through her grandchildren that we need her at this appropriate time to have them know that we are not a part of the corporations, because they do not give us our rights. They only give us privileges. But one of the main things I want to put forth this morning is that the 52 so-called Commonwealth that the UK is looking to come back and suck the very blood out of, it is not a pretty sight, because we all know that when David Sarkozy and when David Cameron and Nicolas Sarkozy got into the argument and break up the EU, and the UK came out and them have so-called Brit exit, they turned and said the 52 Commonwealth was the main reason. They did not want to pay taxes for the 52 Commonwealth, so they leave the EU expecting us now to come back and be the donkey for them. We're not doing that.
So, question, my brother. So in the paper, you're asking the Queen to acknowledge the sovereignty. What other things are being asked, and how effective do you think the handing off of the papers would be?
Well, we are at a glorious time right now where we have the professional mind of our people. It's just a bit of fear factor where some of us are still scared to acknowledge that we have been played. We have been played, and we have to charter a new way forward. Now, the great thing about it, in the Western Hemisphere, the Nyankopong government, which is a 1738 blood treaty that was signed by the crown and our ancestors, is a testimony that we are indigenous. There's other treaty that is there. The war in Ukraine right now is being fought over sovereignty. So we don't want to fight a war. We want, the pen is more mightier than the sword. So we are going to get our documentation and document our people as indigenous people with rights. And the corporation can exist beside us, or they go under a rock. We're through with the slave mentality. We're done with that.
Judgment. Well, King, Sector 7, you there? Sector Bossa? Yeah, Sector Bossa.
Yeah.
King, we want to really commend you and the people of Jamaica for the bravery. And you have guys have any? Is there any legal time in which Elizabeth, her grandchildren, or any member of the royal family must respond?
Well, as you know, the first invitation was sent to the Governor General to acknowledge that we need to have audience with him, because after the outburst by the Corporation of Jamaica saying that they're the only sovereign entity on the island, that was an embarrassment to hear a government official say these foolishness. So we elected the Governor General in his position with the emissary for the Queen to have the sovereign back here, so we can have a direct reason with them, so they can make it clear to the corporation that work for them, because nobody is listening right now can deny that each one of these elected officials have to swear to the Queen and the heir to her throne. So if we are talking to your boss, the Queen, the heir to the throne is William, and we're talking to William. So William, listen to me. These guys for the corporations are not respecting our rights. They're giving us privilege over right. You think that they won't take into context what's going on? This is not a bubble world we're living. Yes.
So you're confident that the royals will make an official response based on the request of the sovereign?
As I said before, we are using all diplomatic channel to alert the corporations that our people are alive and well. They're a living entity. When you drag them into courthouse for marijuana, which is a herb that grew to the earth, this is stupidity. When you drag our people in loans and too much land upon the place, and you tell them it's crown land. How can it be crown land when our ancestors fought for these land? Are we stupid? Yes. So this is one of the channel. This is one of the channel that we're using, which is the diplomacy, which is to have the people who work for the corporation have their boss tell them, listen to the indigenous people, them like what the United Nations say, they have rights. Respect them. You and your privilege from the boys club and girls club, you need to ease off. Because if it goes the other way, which it is going the other way in certain Maroon countries where we see elected officials over and over and over again are the said one selected, and they do nothing for the people. The politician get wealthy while the country die in poverty, while the resources are given out to people called investors/invaders. So our people have to take our indigenous right. The first thing to do is to get your indigenous ID. You can all come together in the British Virgin Islands, just like how the Joe. Yes.
We good, man. We really understand what we're going on this story, because we were just indigenous thing and the ID thing some other time.
No. I'm just saying. Thanks a lot.
Man, they respect. So we thank you for bringing us up to scratch on that. Definitely was a needed testimony. Big up yourself, King, international correspondent. That easy. Checking in, my brother. And King will be reaching out to you for more updates. I hope England and the Queen respond as soon as possible.
We'll keep you updated, man. Good to go. We're over here on we're live also.
Yeah, pick up yourself, right?
Yeah, then we're going to go to our phone lines right there. That is Heritage over there from Tola Radio. We know that he was going to call in. He wants to get an update. As I talk about update, people want to see the movement on the ground. We understand that there is now officially a letter out there, and there's several letters floating around. People want y'all to know, say, yo, we want you to know that this is real. This is not a drill. This is real. This is not a drill. Our people right now have to stand up and get themselves sorted out. To get your Maroon ID, It is not hard. You call me 260-209-8730. I make we start the fire. Make me suit up on the line this morning, you know, because big things are going on. I know, so right now, a lot of people good at say, God, it's push the wrong momentum. We have push all the momentums. Big up to Antigua and Bermuda. Yes. Big up Aruba, Bahamas. All these corporations with our people entrapped in them. Grenada, Dominican Republic, Dominica, Caracal, you know what I mean? The Cayman Islands, Cuba, the British Virgin Islands, Bermuda, Belize, Barbados, Bahamas, Jamaica, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I'm telling you, serious USVI, BVI. All of the item out there. What the phone line look like now, people? What the phone line look like? I see one thing that I come in a while ago. I wonder if it's a fireborn thing. Because me hear some people are call up my number. I wonder if I call them for find out what go on, or them just want to hear what go on. Big up on yourself. The headlines right now. The headlines. What are some of the headlines for the Caribbean? You can say right now, we have headlines for the Caribbean out there. We're going to just get it sorted out. If you want to get on board, fine. Jamaica government to provide support for some motorists in light of some predicament that they're going through. Caribbean's project to improve internet in Guadeloupe. And they're saying Guyana's president make a pitch for foreign investment in the Caribbean. Another scam from some leaders who tell themselves they may have the best interest. Our Panamanian office is up and going. We want to see if we can get a link with them, because we know that office is a serious office there. And of course, LA is live. What do we do right now? The phone number to call is 260-209-8730. Suriname move to abolish visa entry requirement for visitors from 5 Caribbean countries. What? Prime Minister Andrew Holness tell Royal Jamaica is moving on from Monarch. Wow, I tell you. Howard University president received Trinidad highest award. And Wax Change initiative launched to assist women entrepreneur in the Caribbean. Wow, I'm telling you. Guyana to appeal Guyana to reopen all school by April 25th. It seems as if people just get over this pandemic. The pandemic, not really that. Was there a pandemic? I don't think there was a pandemic. I think there was a mandemic or something like that. Our DJ telling us that we may have a piece right here. As you know, they're saying that this is historical right here. DJ, stop the mother, sister, cousin, the rhythm. They're saying that this is historic, a woman, which, why is it historic to name a woman to the court if we don't know what a woman is? This is coming from one of our team. It says that Mrs. Jackson Brown, Ms. Brown Jackson has a tough job this week. Should she understand what's going on? Let's see what's going on. Our DJ.
I look at the law and I decide. So I'm not. The fact that you can't give me.
Oh, Jesus. Let's go back to the tape, people. Let's go back to the tape. Run the tape again.
Can you provide a definition for the word woman? Can I provide a definition? No. Yeah. My God. I can't. You can't? My God. Not in this context. So I'm not a biologist. The meaning of the word woman is so unclear and controversial that you can't give me a definition? Senator in my...
DJ, that is the tape there that we were playing. That is the lady who is going to the Supreme Court, and she can't define what a woman is. I wonder what a woman is. Do you know what a woman is? I don't know. Them say that, woman have a whole heap of different meaning in them time. Yeah. Let's see if the phone line is up and going. Raskapa. May call Raskapa first. May you walk one. May call Raskapa first. Because I want to hear what Raskapa say. From the other day, we are called Raskapa and we can't get him none at all. Immediately, like the government take what Raskapa from with, my lord. I go on. Raskapa, I want to you to know, man. See it there? We can't get him at all. Like them tell Raskapa say, ease off for the thing. Don't bother deal with the thing. Because the thing set up our way. Panama yesterday give us a call, and we need to add Panama to the conversation in the morning. because we see, oh Lord, we have a lot of action going on right here. A lot of action. The entire movement that's going on. Wow, we have all of these things that's popping. It's a great, grand rising. But no, don't just take it from me here. Let me see what I go on, because whole heap of things that take place. DJ, give me some music in the four line hour, go on, please.
No.
He tried it.
Wow. Seems as if we're not getting through over that neck of the woods, but I don't know. I just have this bad energy going where people are sending text message. What is text message for right now? Is it really that bad? No, sir. No, it's not really that bad. It's not really that bad. Let's get the morning ride show up and going, okay? You know how it go already. Group call. Hey! Yes, I. Dr. Calder is up this morning. Yes. Bobby Ira, big up yourself. Oh, Lord. Bobby Ira, I shouldn't call you because you have your thing going on, you know. Strong lion. It's an international morning link, you know, Bobby. Bobby, we need to get the show up on the radio station, you know, Bobby. What you dealing with, Bobby? What you dealing with?
There's a lot of pressure in the morning here. A lot of pressure in the morning.
Hey, Bobby.
Wow. How you guys doing?
Bobby, I'm broadcasting. Hold on. Mute enough call me talk to Bobby Irie from Irie FM right here. Because Bobby, you live on the radio right now?
But I say, man,
you are live?
Bless.
Yeah.
Everything good?
Yeah, everything good, Bobby. I'm sorry about this is a group thing. You can't come off. I want to talk to you differently when I finish my show today. It's from 10 till 2, so we can't have a thing. We're going to chat about this royal thing where your people down at Jamaica are dealing. You know, Bobby? So you have invitation and then.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Right.
Yeah, man. Yes, I. Bobby Irie, big up yourself. May I tell you what, Mark Renaissance, one of our big time brethren right now. Mark, I hope you get some good night rest, and I hope you see what took place last night. We hand the letter over to the sovereign people. Wow. This momentum is building. Anthony, Dr. Calder in Florida said we're strong lion over the Bahamas. Welcome again.
Honorable, my lord.
Yes.
Bless up the panel and everybody else on it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mark Renaissance, you in the building?
Yeah, man, they are pain. As you are pain and listen.
Yes. Dr. Calder, are you with any patient right now, Dr. Calder, or your feet up sipping on some pina colada or something? I know you have that kind of lifestyle.
I'm with a patient, but we can chat.
Okay. You can mute your phone until you hear something spark you this morning. You could get to it. I like how.
All right, no problem.
Yes, sir. The big thing is we have delivered a letter first night to the sovereign people. I don't know if anybody is following the whole message that is coming out of Jamaica right now. We have all kind of people standing up so that they don't want this monarchy. The prime minister last night came out and said that Jamaica is moving on. I don't know where they're moving on to, but he said that Jamaica wants to move on and just leave this monarchy. Any of you ready to move on? Any of you Jamaicans ready to move on?
You know something? It just shows you how much of a political whore that he is.
Oh,
he applied for. Hold on, man. He applied to be on the Privy Council recently.
Yes.
So this is because he's seen the political winds changing. All of a sudden, boy, you know something? Yo, the man that's something. Yo. Go and talk here because the man just pissed me off.
Wow. You didn't mince your word right there. A political prostitute. Wow. That is not sounding respectable, Mark. I think the man is an emissary for the crown and everything that he's working. You know, so we have to get into that. People is joining us from all over, and as we said, it's from 10 till 2. We do it. My whole concern, Mark, is not even that the government of Jamaica want to move on, is that we are still not respecting the indigenous rights of the people of the country. Richard Curry last night said that he sent over a letter to the Governor General House. We don't know them throw it into the garbage bin or them gonna take it and light a cigar or something. Where you're nothing of it. What's happened? While Mark is there painting. Yes, Strong Lion. Why? Yeah.
No, what is happening is that, like I said to you before, we are fractured. We're not fighting on a united front. There should be one freaking letter, brethren. Not a whole bunch of letters.
Yeah.
We have to come together and have a conversation as a community with the same aim and same agenda. When we have this fractured community, man give letter this up, man over this give letter. Them take for you that. Them not gonna take a serious, brethren.
But you must understand that these unscrupulous measures, if truth be told, these brothers who is in the political arena, they don't want us to get the letter to the sovereign people. Look how they treat them. Hold on.
We cannot focus on them.
Why we don't? But we want the letter to reach the sovereign. If the sovereign don't get it, it don't make sense.
Brethren, we don't focus on them. We get rid of them. We don't need them, brethren. Get rid of them. Empower ourselves by our fight in the system to get rid of them. Already
and then who leave it? Yeah. We are gonna come in and we are gonna get rid of them. And what you're gonna put in place?
What we're gonna put in place is a system designed by the Jamaican people and not colonially influenced people look like us but act on their behalf.
And do we have the resource to sustain that? Do we have the resource to do that? The resources?
Listen. We have resources to maintain that. Look within yourself. And as long as we have the means and the ability to do it, we can do it.
Mark, you know that.
That takes a lot of sacrifice and a lot of planning. Are you ready to give up everything? Are you willing?
Hold on. Do you know what we have been giving up? We have been giving up since we started our political movement in UIP.
Give up everything you have in your bank book, your house, sell it, and put everything to the card. Remember when Christ said? Remember when Peter said, "When go and sell in the house." When he must start the church, everybody to sell them property and bring it come. Bring the food come. We are gonna bring the food come, and then we are gonna move forward in a better organized. You're not ready for that. I'm just a bag of talking.
Hold on.
I don't think the brethren know who a man is really still enough.
Yeah.
Brethren.
Yes.
No matter who you is, man, I talk.
But if you know who you talk to, if you know who you talk to before you start talking, can I
the word that come out of your mouth.
Yeah, but doctor.
What I say is that I started a political movement in Jamaica called the UIC. It wasn't easy to be done. It was done with the help of Joseph Patterson was the founder. I was one of the leading architects behind it, seen as the first vice president. I was the man who went before Parliament and Nick. All of the backside company meet me in a Parliament to clear the dust off of the mud naked man. If you want to Google it, But to Jamaica, that's that problem. I know you talk to. See,
Mark,
don't this attack.
Doctor. As I said, Mark is looking the capacity to get your vote, doctor. But you can't grill the prospective politician in the field. You can't grill him so hard. I know we need real answers, and I'm trying to tell Mark from the other day that this is real radio for real people. And when we talk around here, it resonates. Now, Mark, my humblest apologies if you're offended as to how a potential voter, because he is a Jamaican and he can't help to
get you into offended. The man want going on the political atmosphere. You must take the argument. You must take I have skin.
One at a time.
Hold on.
One at a time. Gentlemen, one at a time. One at a time.
Now, what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. What you say?
Yeah, let's hear.
First of all, I'm not going to nothing. I was the first vice president, and I came off of it because I don't like politics, and I don't like being around people. Politicians. Okay, let's get that straight. Back to Jamaica.
But Mark,
you don't like it? You just tell me you form a political party. You just tell me you don't like politics. You say you form a political party.
Yes, but he doesn't like politics. He doesn't like politics, and a doctor. He only formed. Mark, clarify. Hold on, let me get the clarification from Mark.
I went into it by default.
Oh, jeez.
Sometimes if a man go down to Perch and the man can't do, where you go do? You go stay and make the man go after the with Spurtree. No,
I went to it by default. Mark, you're here to render service to us now, because you know better than what these puppets that we have in Parliament and government. You have a better approach to it. We are simply saying that these are some of the concerns that we share, and we want you to fix it.
Well, the good doctor, I understand is been kept because we've had a lot of false prophets and people that come in here.
Quite so.
Well, no. We're on a neutral ground now. You understand where me I come from. So explain yourself, my brother.
Okay.
If I come across here anyways, it's just that.
He's Mark is a husband and a father too, so he care about his children, and we cannot have any little bibby squaw like what we have in the government. So expect these grilling. Continue, Mark. Let me hear what you say.
No, I was saying to the doctor that we've been having conversations for the last 9 years, and before that actually. I mean, personal between people and people, and we decided that we come with a formula that best suits our country. We had a lot of meetings with different people, different stakeholders in our country, elders, students, everybody, to come with a system that we could propose to the Jamaican people to change our country. Now, we've been talking a lot about giving having incentives by getting rid of the colonial powers and all that kind of thing. Right? We've been working at it. In the manifesto of the USC, the front burner is not something that we would like a wagon situation. Mm-hmm. That's a vital part of our philosophy. So if everybody have idea, it's not exclusive for the US because the US is us. We're very inclusive.
You know that.
And like I mentioned yesterday, any candidate that goes before that wants to represent the presidency is welcome to do so. I want to get the nomination of the people and support them. We don't impose candidates on you. So it's a new system, brethren. I advise that you get the result because it are
Mark, I don't know why your phone is dropping in and out. People, I think we may have to get into the next group, because this group have a lot of my business people. I didn't see that this was the group that I push. The other group that I have is the people that stays home and get things done. But I want to continue. Strong Lion, you're here. We have to chat some more today. And of course, Mark, you know what's happening on the ground. It's all about royalty and sovereignty. That's what we're talking about today, the UIC.
Yes, my lord.
I don't see Mr. I'm trying to get Mr. Joseph Patterson. He's not answering his phone. It seems like he's afraid of fresh radio vibes. But let me call you back on the next line, Mark, and we're going to get something sorted out today, right?
Okay.
Yes, strong lion. Let me shout you on the next line also, all right? And Dr. Calder.
Yes, my lord.
Dr. Calder, I'm going to add you in a few minutes. You can join in when we add you, okay?
All right.
Yes, sir. It's all about the Fresh Radio Vibes International morning show. While we keep it jiggy, all right? We're just going to see if we can get Beaker Bailey also. Beaker Bailey, as you know, Beaker Bailey is doing big things over there in Jamrock when it comes on to the official Free Flow Fridays. Yes, it's one of those big things that we're getting our full information. So let us go over to maybe one of these songs from the top 10 and see if we can get it. General B, where the General B? General B, yo, somebody chew in a General B in our system to me, please. Yes, I.
Ready to go live, you know, we'll party animal. So who wants start, you know, turn it up like a carnival. We will want a shot, you know, we're pretty like Babylon. Oh yeah. Be ready to go party, you know, be ready to go party, you know. So when we do, put on me first beat on street and a bag of girl all look my way. Have a party fatigue, so me heart have a reach and I come by it. We don't care if a thief, bad man, or police, or what the government say. Tonight I just fun, me I have my girl, me I book my date. How we so round they a play. Me nah listen to no damn DJ. The girls them they pan them way, bumper to bumper, she back it up a replay.
Sounds of the one and only.
Me nah listen to no damn DJ.
General B.
The girls them they pan them way, bumper to bumper, she back it up a replay.
Vroom vroom, coupe, gone pan the town with a new base. White tees, cool face. Me and me gal a hold tight like shoes legs.
Girl, just a girl from me, baby, now stay home alone. She want ginger wine, she get stone off a stone. When me rape, woman a chase off me cologne. She a party down.
We a chase off a bone.
Put on me first beat on street and a bag of girl all look my way. I'm a party fatigue, so me heart a fi reach and I come by it. We don't care if a thief, bad man, or police, or what the government say. Tonight I just fun, me I have my girl, me I book my date. How we so round they a play. And I listen to no damn DJ. The girls them they pan them way, bumper to bumper, she back it up a replay. How we so round they a play. And I listen to no damn DJ. The girls them they pan them way, bumper to bumper, she back it up a replay. Check. Let me tell you we party. You should have known say man a yardy.
Yeah, you should have known say man a yardy.
Paparazzi, I work with on one record.
Yeah.
Protection, security guard, me drink SSP, and me girl take back card. Me take on me left, you know him and me charge it, I mean it hard fit. Over to me and me arm.
Yeah.
Put on me first beat on street.
Phone line is gonna be open a bit, just hold on.
I'm a party fatigue, so me heart have to reach and I come by.
A lot of things taking place. We know exactly. Hold on. Let me see if I get some information out there. With all the pictures that's showing up on social media.
Vroom vroom, coupe, gone pan the town with a new base. White tees, cool face. Me and the gal a hold tight like shoes legs.
The number to call is 260-209-8730.
Town with a new base. White tees.
Oh, you know, so we're sponsored by Diamonds Restaurant, fine Jamaican cuisine. You know.
I'm a party fatigue, so me heart have to reach and I come by it. We don't care if a thief, bad man, or police, or what the government say. Tonight I just fun, me I have my girl, me I book my date.
Wow. I think we just get a response from His Excellency's office. I wonder if Michelle up this morning. She could have busy. You know, DJ, give me a one rhythm in the ring in there. Let's see if we can go and talk to them. Strong Lion was on a while ago. We're going to start something again this morning. See if we can get some message out. As we told you before, there is I think we have the tape ready. Yes, we have the tape ready. We can let me just big up Mr. Dennis Foster. Mr. Dennis Foster who is orchestrating a lot of our push here on Fresh Radio Vibes. I just want to say Mr. Foster is very, very influential when it comes on to what's popping. Do we have a tape ready? Let's get the tape ready.
225 years, meaning before Jamaica itself became an independent country, the role of maintaining the agreement with the Maroons rested with Britain. Now, we've not always honored it in good faith, but each time we come and speak to you, we attest that original agreement and that commitment that we made to you. It is only right that this responsibility is now transferred to the government of Jamaica. For 225 years, meaning before Jamaica itself became an independent country, the role of maintaining the agreement with the Maroons rested with Britain. Now, we've not always honored it in good faith, but each time we come and speak to you, we attest that original agreement and that commitment that we made to you. It is only right that this responsibility is now transferred to the government of Jamaica.
Well, there you have it. You have it there where it says that the agreement that is made by the Crown and the indigenous people of Jamaica has to be respected, and they pass it over to none other than, the Jamaica Corporation. But the Jamaica Corporation is not in a sense responsible enough to deal with a diverse community as to the Maroons. So our Maroons are, let's see what Richard Curry said.
True descendants of the Maroon heritage, representing from the Motown Ward. I want to say, over 200 years, the Maroons have suffered immensely. Our land is being stolen. Endless are here. Call upon us and how we do the work. We call upon adults and them feel them, call upon the youth. The Maroons. Friends of the Maroons.
Wow, what a whole heap of thing. What a whole heap of thing, people. We have whole heap of things are going on, so now, whole heap of things are going on, people. Hold on, let me get back on the line again, because we not stop burn the fire until we get what really are going on, because we find out, say, a lot of them stay so and them now have up the energy like how we have it up, you know what I mean? Please check for internet. And what go on, father? Like say people them cut me off, I'm a thing, but one thing the people them cut me off. You ever see nothing like this yet? This is not real. No, sir. This look like this is not real. We have to take it to the different level. So while we wait and see who is going to join this big thing, we want to say the reasoning today have to be something where them can't believe. So we just played a tape a while ago. And this tape here, it'll tell you, say, this treaty that is signed by the Crown, the Corporation of Jamaica need to take it on the next level and see to it, say, them respect the treaty. Wow, what is father? May I get so much? Oh, Balawala. Big up Balawala right now. My God, let me get a commercial and come back. I know the things that I...
Niamin's Restaurant and Catering Services. Niamin's Fresh Jamaican Food. Monday, curry chicken, stewed chicken. Tuesday, stewed chicken, curry shrimp. Wednesday, stewed chicken, curry chicken, stewed peas. Niamin's Restaurant and Catering Services. Niamin's Fresh Jamaican Food. Thursday, curry chicken, stewed chicken, roti wrap, oxtail and beans. Friday, curry chicken, stewed chicken, fish festivals, Jamaican jerk chicken. Sides, rice, peas, cabbage, plantains, banana fritters, banana bread, festivals, Jamaican bread. Niamin's Restaurant and Catering Services. Niamin's Fresh Jamaican Food. Drinks, lemonade, smoothies, desserts, slices of cake include strawberry or strawberry and vanilla. Please note any meals that is not on our daily menu must be pre-ordered 24 hours in advance. Niamin's Restaurant and Catering Services. Niamin's Fresh Jamaican Food. We also cater for weddings, birthdays, and special occasions. Call or text 260-209-8730 or 404-901-7060. It's 404-901-7060. 7060. Niamin's Restaurant and Catering Services. Niamin's Fresh Jamaican Food.
Fort Wayne area free delivery. Surrounding areas delivery free. Orders after 6 p.m. Family bundles $40 minimum.
Niamin's Restaurant and Catering Services. Niamin's Fresh Jamaican Food.
Keep it locked to Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes, always Caribbean strong.
Beautiful, how beautiful you are. My lady, I can't imagine living life and it's without you, babe. You are the rhythm that complements the words, girl, to my soul. There's nothing like this feeling to me that I've ever known. Thinking it's a dream I'll be awakened from. 'Cause I've never, ever felt you're the same girl. It's been more than a pleasure. Floating off the floor. You're holding.
Yeah, gotta say welcome to each everyone. We getting everything started out, engineer.
It's like a movie, you and me is scripted to the T, baby. Just believe you wouldn't have it no other way. I'm here running past, wanting nothing has better be say yes, yes, yes. You're now a part of my soul. Of you, I won't let you go. 'Cause I never, ever felt like this before. Rainy days, sunny weather. You're the same girl. It's been more than a
Yeah, we just got confirmation a while ago that Russ Copper is in a meeting right now, so he's gonna be joining us in a while. You know, we tell you a thing we have to just reason with the item. If you're home right now multitasking, because right now it's all about liberation for the nation. We are looking this morning that a lot of topics that's out there. We know that the royals, that's what they call themselves, has taken up a lot of the distraction. But thanks to the Maroons, we have handed a letter to the sovereign, having them telling the Corporation of Jamaica to cease and desist. Cease and desist. Yes, cease and desist from infringing on the rights of our people. Strong Lion.
Yes, my lord.
Another grand rising. How's life?
Yes, my lord.
How's life?
Man, give thanks for life, man. It's one day at a time, spiritually building still, man. On this Armageddon tech, techno war. You see, psychological warfare, what's going on, man, on the people them for so long. You know what I mean?
That's right.
So, some people them ride the high frequencies, and you get some of them riding the low frequencies. So some people that relate, and some people that ain't relate at all, even though we still related,
Yes, I. Let me just take time out to big up all the people who's under the Corporation of Bahamas. You know what I mean? All my brothers and sisters in bondage under the Corporation of Barbados. All our people who have been taken their rights have been taken away and given privileges in Belize, Bermuda, the British Virgin Islands, the Cayman Islands, Cuba, and of course, Caracas, you know what I mean? Just to name a few. These corporations are run. I don't think Cuba is part of the fullness, but of course, that liberation stems to Fidel Castro and the legacy. We know that Fidel was very instrumental in assisting some of our brothers and sisters to be liberated. But when the liberation happened, Strong Lion, we find out, say, instead of the brothers and sisters, them come back and share the spoils and benefits with the people, them start take it for friends and family.
It's the fun, Everybody like fun. Fun is easy, Discipline. Everybody running from discipline, but when the party start, they want to run to the party like Burning Spear say. When you stand for the right, it's a disappointment. But when you stand for the wrong, it's a big excitement. Everybody want to be there.
Yeah.
So Fidel had to do the work. He had to do to free up the people them during his time still. You know what I mean? Things should have been maintained, and the citizens should have work more towards the homeland. So he's saying if they have whatever opinions you have, you can share it at home, man. Try to make a difference at home.
Yeah.
But the people them say they won't go somewhere where all the fun is.
Yeah.
So everybody won't come where the fun land is. It's fun land. That's why people can't hold meditation when they come here. Too much fun going on. The frequency so low.
Yes.
You know, high frequency, yeah, man. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, it's the same thing over and over again. That's why I have to go way back to prophecy again with the Israelites. The Most High can tell Israel, you understand, if you don't know how to behave yourself, if you don't know how to keep the laws, if you don't remember to keep and practicing, you know, and keep it, the judgment can be great. You can lose your land. You can go off into captivity. You understand? The enemies can take advantage of you. You understand where I'm coming from? But there can be a day when he can come and he can change everything and he can put the enemy under the heel. But then it's still prophecy have to manifest itself, because trust me, enough of our brothers and sisters them right now, they're having too much fun right now. You don't want to let go their fun. You understand what I'm saying? The whole discipline. Discipline is a serious thing, you know. Ain't every man go hold that. You understand? And that's the problem we have now, because everybody will run down, we're looking pretty and we're looking nice and would feel good. You see, but they ain't really want to take the tribulation to really go into the kingdom. They really, you understand life.
Know that we're on a vibration right there. So I just linked Raskap a while ago. I'm waiting on him. He says in a meeting right now.
He's doing big things.
Yeah, give me the 411 when they come on to Raskapa, because I see this trip looked like it was sponsored by the corporation to do some farm amending. I know Raskapa has lost his youth, and talk to me. Give me the fullness.
The thing is, right? I don't really know the whole full on his side, as far as in Nassau, Bahamas, right? Yeah. But I know that the people that we moving with, they always been on the forefront for bringing awareness to the Bahamian massives. Them, you know, as far as when it comes to Bahamian culture, and going all the way back into the colonial days. Because one of the brothers with him, Copper, did a podcast with that brother, and I learned a lot from him.
Yes,
you understand? Because my last name on the corporation is Roll.
Yes, sir.
And this man, I learned a lot about my ancestors, them coming underneath that role. You know, the last name Roll. I learned it from that same brother with Copper. This brother know a lot of stuff, even right down to when it comes to John Canoe.
Yeah.
You know, seeing that the John Canoe have a little traces back to the way they are now in Ghana. Because what Copper sent me some stuff, and he sent me some stuff where, you know, the king of Ghana or whatever tribe he's the king of, or whatever what he representing, they throw this celebration, you know, and for them, as to say they're welcoming their ancestors back home. They did ceremonies with them. They give them their new names and all. So Copper, when you talk to Copper, if you want to share it with you, if you want to share it with the public, Copper have a new name with the ancestors give him. So they clothe him, they shelter him, and they give him a new name, they initiate him. You understand what I'm saying? Under the you know, like they receive him back as ancestors. Copper showed me some pictures where he went to one of the forts. You know what I mean? Because, you know, the Portugals, them is the first of the people that was enslaved in our ancestors. Portugal built more forts them in Africa than anyone else. You understand what I'm saying? So Copper was at one of those forts, and he was on tour, and I see some of the videos of him going through some of the places where they had our ancestors on the floor, and where they shipped them out to this specific door, you know. And then I see some pictures with Copper sitting down eating, you know, with the royals. I see the and also they had like a parade for them. And some of the parade is almost like the John Canoe, you know, the costumes and stuff like that. And they was moving through the streets with the horns and the dancing, and all this was for Copper. And the entourage, put it like that, the entourage from the Bahamas, you know what I mean? So they get received with warm arms to the motherland, and it's a beautiful thing. And I'm so happy for the brother still, because like I said, that brother with the Copper, he's a real ghetto youth. I watched that brother, I know that brother for years. He grew up together. Me and this brother and one of my cousins was the first of the Rasta man in our area. When people them scared to wear locks, we was getting all the pressure for that.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying? We never let up, man.
That's one of the main, that's one of the main reasons why we are Raskapa actually cemented the friendship, because, you know, when we look across the scope, and we try to say, yo, if them are chastise Rasta in the corporation of Jamaica, them are chastise them over Bahamas, and, you know, we reach out to Raskapa and we just make him know, say, yo, I oneness, and from that time up until now, I just oneness. We just maintain the respect for each and every one, and we just share knowledge, you know. But I am particularly happy that, you know, him get this love, you know, and as I said to him this morning, Mr. Team say, yo, even though the corporation has shown such love, remember the mission where you're the still in a couple. Because a whole heap we left back over here, so we are hope to the boat or come back for carry we, because we're happy same reach, you know, King. We give Yanks.
Yes, King.
We give Yanks. But at the same time, a whole heap we there want to reach over there. So if the corporation feel like them can take a one copper, bring over there and left 99 a week, nah, gonna really work.
No.
Because just like how them find it to carry over some them, reparation and repatriation is a must, you know, man.
Yeah, it's a must.
It's a must, you know.
It's a must.
So, you know. We have to get that, you know, we create them, man. Why may I reach out to him? I'd love to hear where Theme Vibes is when it comes
man. It's pure excitement. I saw he sent me the other 2 video. You know him. He on the beach working out in the morning and he posted a video with him, Judgment. I'm working out in the morning, leave some weird sound.
Yeah.
It was a nice place where they rest up too, man, on the front of some river bank or something like that. Nice man, nice land, and yo man, that's highly, my lord. I'm so happy for the brother, man. I feel like I have gypsy. My joy and his joy is the same, man. So for the time he doing the works, because me and brother, we come from far, man. Me and brother right there used to hit the streets with the works, documentation on the streets. Barges, I talk about from earlier, getting the fight from everybody. We used to get so much fight, Ras, and we still on the streets moving and cutting and clearing with the works, my lord. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
And then we take that fight to the stage where we just do enough stage show. Me and Corporate do enough stage show, man. Every stage show will come to Nassau, Bahamas. Yeah, man. Corporate always used to hit them in Nassau, me and Freeport. And then even me and Freeport, me and them doing shows together. Last big show we do together, me and Corporate, was in 98. It was Galanji, Sister Galanji, Judgment, Luciano, Frankie Paul, Mikey General. The last time he was on stage together, and we had 2 other Bahamian brothers, them too. Janine, because he's a big artist too in the Bahamas right now, as far as, you know, on our scale. You know, and then you had Jaton, you know what I mean? 4 Bahamians and 4 Jamaicans. That was a highly concert too. And the music ain't never stopped. You see how far copper reach with the music, man. Come a long way, man. We scared the youths tell me come a long way, brother. Come a long way in the struggle and the love for Rastafari and the love for the people. We love the people, man. We love the culture. You understand? We dedicate ourselves to the works, man. That's what we're here for. You see, and that's the thing about what's taking place in this time right now, because see the ancestors, they say the ancestors, in here. Everything what they done do, say, they don't have to worry about what certain colonial masters them do in the past, because the ancestors, in here. I like to tell them that the ancestors living in a life, because we is evidence that the ancestors exist because we exist, so we are. So when you see now brothers and sisters them coming from England to represent their grandmother, you know, and holding down all the things what they claim, they need to give it back, my lord, because the ancestors them still here.
All the talk there. We are reason with strong line on the phone line blazing up, we're letting into the phone call a bit. And in the Bahamas headline we're over here, so now them say Russian have in excess of $2 billion in the Bahamas financial institution. $2 billion. Yes, them say Bahamas government welcome new rating by CDC. Bahamas opposition leader criticized decision to remove health visa requirement. Boy, them still want to rape people unnecessarily. Them said the Bahamian reserve travel ban, reverse travel ban on African countries. My God, imagine we are banned with brother and sister. It said the Bahamas opposition party elect new leader. Said that Bahamas lift travel ban on Haiti and Cuba, and the minister seek forgiveness as FNN move to elect new leader. All heap of things are going on in your hometown, King. All heap of things.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
$2 billion.
I think the Queen grandchildren supposed to stop by the day here.
Yeah, but bring me up to scratch, cause them on a tour right now. And
they touring all the Commonwealth countries to try to see if they could keep the thing brandished. But guess what? The ancestors letting them know they need to go free up everything back in our hands right now. You understand? You're saying they can't hold this thing no more, my lord. The ancestors them is awoken to the children right now.
Yeah.
You understand? We never go on sleep, my lord. They need to free up the thing. Now they over in Jamaica beating Congo drum, like the man saying, and I just start. I watched. Well, I peeped the old post on the Judgment video. The man say, how come Judgment now you're being tools in the wrong hands? The tools is the drums, man. How you get comfortable with the drums? You aren't supposed to be comfortable around on your bingy drum, my lord. When you hear them sounds that the heart ain't clean, and if you aren't standing up right, you on the floor crawling, my lord. So how the other drums get to be comfortable now?
Yeah, but we
you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Rasta man, a time for come out of this and live real, you know. Right now, what take place is them guys are not afraid of we, no man. You think them guys are afraid of we? Them guys know say we are pussycat. Cause them find out say, yo, how only for them people are full up of the want freedom but not willing to fight for freedom. So so the guys them just tell themselves say, you know, now watch a demonstration. Cause look here, the grandchildren of the oppressors come down. And then you have some people, Rasta supposed to be liberation, you know. Them say a royalty mean royalty. But there's no respect for Rasta from that royalty. Because if them did respect Rasta, would the corporation of Jamaica be beating up Rasta on a daily basis like that?
No, they ain't scared, man.
They not pretend, them a pretend, man.
They ain't scared, man. You see? Because guess what? The most I say the truth, it's like a two-edged sword, you know.
Yeah.
When you government put that up and you hold that yarn, you hold it, let them see what you holding, they ain't coming close, my lord. Because when you're dealing with deception and fraud, you can't come close to truth, my lord. You have to stand from a distance, king.
Yeah.
So unless you judgment holding what they holding, they make them comfortable. The most I say, yo, familiar spirits. So how come your familiar spirit could be familiar with me? See, my spirit familiar with you. It's a fireman that's like you.
Yes, sir.
That's why we in relation, my lord. You understand what I'm saying? You think I hanging out with him, man? I'm blazing like how you blazing?
Yes, sir.
Because if they ain't blazing like you, my lord, then they gonna water me down. I have to be one man. I have to be them kind of wood worker, be in the fire all night through the rain and thing. I still burning all day until the sunlight.
Yeah.
That's the kind of virgin I link up. And if I can't link up with man like this, then I link in by myself because I keep my company was with the ancestors anyway. I stay close to the spiritual realm than the physical realm anyway. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, because this physical realm we in right now, it's the hell we in right now. They think it's all good, my lord. Like I can tell you, the original man is a man with no clothes, barefoot. That's the original man. When you see man them with shoes and clothes, they ain't so civilized. They ain't so civilized. I even have to say me too.
Yes, sir.
This goes to me too.
Yes, sir.
You see what I'm saying? Anyway, I jump on my bicycle. Here down the road, I barefoot. People are looking at me like, this is a big man with barefoot. Yeah. Don't watch me, my lord. I getting the current from the floor right now. I getting all of my energy right now.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, it's a lot of things, man. But, you know, like I say still, Israel need to know themselves. And see, you got a lot of people that walking around here and they don't know there's Israel. I say Israelites. Israel. It's the Israelites. And until we know who we is and wake up and see what's going on, we can always be in this tribulation. You see? Come like a curse, my lord. Come like a curse.
Hold on, may I have sister, sister Ayata. What go on? Peace and blessing. Grand rising.
Hey.
Greetings.
So like I hope
bless up.
It seem like you in a slumber. What time over the continent now? What time over there on the continent?
You know, I'm awake, man. I just schooling. It's 4 p.m.
Yeah, you're getting the message from the Royals yet, because the Royal visit the Caribbean and all of the place now. Yeah, Grand Pitney them for a slave master come and remind us that them are come be our boss now. And the politician them a say, yeah man, we're going to make a rule way. Can you imagine it? 2022. And the Grand Pitney, the great Grand Pitney of the oppressors them come down now. And we are rolling. Yeah, them down there. Them down there.
In Tatola?
No, them they are Jamaica. Them are from Jamaica go over to them are tour the 52 Commonwealth country.
They're going through like they did in the 60s.
Yeah, reset.
Yeah.
Reset.
And let's give me the passport 2002.
Reset, mama. I don't know. I only for things. What go on? You feel alright? Cause with the Strong Lion from the Bahamas say grand rising to your sister from the BBI. She live in Africa right now. She live in Ghana.
Okay, bless up up on that side still. Yeah, that's the Empress. Yeah, man. Cool breeze and sunshine in the motherland, man. Akibu land. Good times. Yes, sir.
Blessings.
I got my sister up there. You know sister Lily, she up in Shashamaniland. It's a Bobo Empress. Been up there for like, what, 75 years now?
That's in Ethiopia.
Yeah, Shashamani. She doing a lot of works. We are a sponsor family up there. And more time I do some works with them too. Send little funds for them to do little works every now and then. So she always link, I sending nice pictures to the kids, pictures to the school. Everything will go down. I get the chance to see on videos and stuff like that. Beautiful man. So I don't know if you know her. You heard of her?
I heard of her, but I haven't met her yet.
Okay. Yeah, man. She on the front line. That's the guy, them man, home and just preparing the place for when we return, you know. Give thanks for that in the works, mama.
Yeah, man.
You know?
Yes, sir. We have to come ahead to prepare, you know.
Yes,
and
sir.
hope the rest of, you know, just don't say they coming, but come. That we need item over here.
That's right, mama.
We just talk about it, you know, because it look like it's getting more serious. We want to take on this Ukraine thing. Because Russia said them not sell no oil in no other currency, but for them
about 44,000 or something soldiers Russia died.
No, them say 1,000, not 44.
Oh, 1,000. Okay.
Me don't know how true it is. Me don't know how true it is. War a fight, but you know, rumors of war and all these things are going. So
yeah, rumors of war. Yeah.
Only for rumors of war and war are going. So I just take it easy and go and chill with the people, them. You know.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, we got just life. And that's plant and food and put all in the water, getting water, you know, to protect the earth, keep the earth not getting dry, you know. Start the sun getting hot, you can up chill up there, it's so close to the sun coming, but you know, you don't see in the blue, you see in the white.
Hold on, Sister Ayat, I don't know how your phone sound away, but it sound away. I don't know sound, you know. We are trying to reach the Trinidad this morning also, because we have some development down there. We know, say, this police shooting of young people have to stop. You know what I mean? This murdering of our people just because them say quote unquote them have gun. You know, the gun factory them still open, and the people them who make the gun now get charged. Only youth them where them are fine with the gun I get charged. You know, so we'll look upon that. In this time now, Strong Lion, me see where some of the rest them get up on a beat drum now for the grand picnic of the oppressors. You think that right? Them get up a beat with them.
Let me show that, you know. Let me show that, you know, Rasta. Yes, right? You see His Majesty? Yes. His Majesty, he set the trend, you know. And I follow the trend, you know. Yes. Because I find myself being in some places when I come to America where it's like, you know, like a church. When you have someone having a little, christening, I find myself in a church. When I'm back home, in no church. But I see where His Majesty coming from when it comes to diplomatics. When you use a politician or use a sovereign or whatever type of leader, when you come into a country and someone invites you somewhere, you humble yourself and you go. You understand? Now, as far as Rasta part, right? Rasta don't know say we have our government. Rasta don't know say we have our king and we have our queen. So if you're gonna bring them in and sit them down, then you best have everything on the table. Let them know so when they come, this how this supposed to be cut like this. This ain't no fun. This ain't no glad you in my presence. When you come, now we have to get down to the situation that is at hand, my lord.
But
you understand what I'm saying? This ain't no sit down. Listen, hold on.
Yes, sir.
What I'm trying to say is, if you're gonna go beat drums with them, I don't have no problem with that. If you can go sit down and accommodate them, that's cool. Give them accommodation, but at the same time too, be realistic about what you're dealing with still. You know, say, right now, about Babylon, them had up, they foot on our neck for all this time now. This ain't no coming and put the rope tighter on I. And this is time to talk about loosen that, my lord. So if you want to come and sit down with Rasta, we can talk about how you can loose this now. And after you discuss that, formulate that, and see where a solution could come to the problem. Then now after we done solve that, then let's go eat and let's go beat some drums. Now to come sit down and go beat drums and laugh up and then smile up and say goodbye and have a nice day. Come on now. If that's how it was, I can't see that, my lord. We have to get down to the root of the situation. There's some spiritual darkness we're dealing with. You understand? Through slavery and colonialism on I people. We're gonna so stultified at this point right now and tell people I'm accepting this to say, oh, we have to accept this. You know what she do? The queen do so much stuff for us. If it wasn't for the queen, we wouldn't be leader. We wouldn't just come on, man. Know yourself, know your culture, and learn about your sovereignty. This is important. Yeah. You understand? So this is no disrespect. Listen, this is no disrespect to the Rastaman of Jamaica, the ones that would sit down with them, you know. Because His Majesty always say, be humble to the judgment. Because the judgment done said anyway. You don't have to just jump up and say, oh yeah, you can get it. No, man, sit down and then hold a 1-2 and then hope that they don't get it. Hope that they don't end up in the wrong side of the judgment. Because you think it's a joke, this is a joke.
Yeah, but Rastaman, as me just said to you a while ago, them demagogue you don't afraid of we. And here one know as much as His Majesty, His Majesty was of supreme being. Mussolini still run up in Ethiopia and do a lot of folly. Because guess what? If you don't strike down this evil from day one into the judgment, you have to go fight it again down the road. Our people right now, we want inclusion, but we don't want to stand up and fight for our right to be included. When will that come across?
Chairman, what you're saying is so true. It is so true. It is so true, my lord. I cannot dispute. I can't dispute what you just said. That's now. That's solid. Man, have to be ready to do what they gotta do. But you see, His Majesty say you approach with peace. And if you have to spill blood to ensure peace, then spill it. You see, but first, let's put that peace on the table. Let's put resolve on the table. Because we have dignity, you know. And we love humanity, you know. We love life, you know. We don't come to destroy, you know. We come to preserve, you know. Yes, you understand? So we put it on the table, you know. You understand? And if you want disrespect that after you put it on the table, then heads it off a roll, you know. You understand what I'm saying? You come in with the peace first.
Sister Ayata, what you say?
I cool because I was a brother, all this marching and all this stuff and sisters and do all of that. What it is we know going to do from now and come. This I don't understand clearly. You have to understand that. We ain't got to fight because ain't no reason to fight, to shed blood. All we need to do is we need to get ourselves together and, you know, put some action, make things happen. And a peaceable, we can't come peaceable. We do what we can, you know, until, yeah, but revolutionary is still out there. The people are not to know that, you know.
Yeah, the people them are set up to trick our people again, and like our people, I mean, I say we are wait upon it, but the actions of stop these things, it doesn't look like it is bearing fruit. As we say, we know that we have some work on our hand but the diplomacy as well, the Rastaman talk about, it have to start somewhere. You know, so I was trying to get some of the people who know exactly what really go on, but you know, people nowadays, them busy in the 9 to 5. A lot of people busy in the 9 to 5. Them said
that's a big problem. We gotta make time.
Yes.
We making time for ourselves. It's all about out there and grabbing. And then you still ain't have nothing. So what we need to do is a woman and a man. We put our head together, the families, and let's do something. Bring the peace. We must bring that peace, that joy. You know, the love. Must bring that back. And how do we do it? It's about sharing with what you have. Organizing, fishing, whatever it is, to make ends meet, because food is the essential thing. Food.
Yes, yeah. What the rats say in the background, them always have some knowledge and them don't want to take the phone in the Ayata. Where am I deal with? Ayata? Knowledgeable youth, that you know.
If them not organize, they can't centralize.
If we not organize, we can't centralize.
No. You have to organize to centralize.
Yes.
I'm doing judgment.
Partner, you was on the next line.
Yeah. I have Michelle coming up right now. Yeah. So some of the ways we can organize is all, because what people need for really in a 2022 Grand Rising, Michelle. Grand Rising. Grand Rising, Etta. Hold on, what I had to silent the phone. What you were saying, Queen Michelle?
No, I'm saying peace to everyone.
Okay.
Bless up, Michelle. Rastafari uprising.
Yeah, I had to out of the Africa. British Virgin Islands, Etta just entered the room, and Bahamas is on the room. We have one common denominator where we're trying to see how best we can put things into perspective. The Rastaman was saying that unless we organize and centralize, we cannot move forward. I think there's a lot of organizing going on, but not a lot of centralizing. And that is where we're having a bit of... Yeah?
Okay, the Rastaman I was talking when the judges them got on.
Yeah.
That video.
Yes.
With the Ras. Yeah, man. He him is exactly right. On point.
Sharon, silent your phone, Sharon. Michelle is on the platform. Just mute your phone while Michelle is getting. What you were saying now, okay. Michelle, you were saying that what the Rasta was saying is truth, right? Correct.
Yes. Because me see the video with the Ras.
Yeah.
And when that's exactly right.
Yeah, but last night we saw Richard Curry make a last run to deliver a message to the Duchess and the Prince. What do you think about that? Because I thought Richard was out of the country or was in Ukraine fighting war or something. I never knew he was still in Jamaica.
I didn't see that one. I didn't even me not see that.
Yeah, make a last ditch. I don't know. I keep telling you, say, no, me know which ask me a bit for another race, yeah, you know, but this is someone who love a donkey that will look good, will dress up, you know. But I saw that last minute ditch. You think that is substantial, seeing that he has
no. Why would you do that? Why would you, the Maroon chief, do them things then? Why?
Well, he wants the corporation of Jamaica to respect the indigenous rights of the Maroon.
But he's been it the wrong way. Why wasn't you doing that before the Duchess them? Before the Duchess them come, why you never do that? Me can't see why everybody to go see these Prince Williams or whoever him is and him wife or what have you. We can't see that.
Why you can't see it? You know, things say them people need to meet with the indigenous people. Them, you don't feel so? Huh?
Me just think that this is all a puppy show thing. I just saw me see.
Oh,
puppy show thing.
I don't understand. No, if it be puppy show, the corporation of Jamaica swear to serve the Queen and the heir to her throne. These are the heir. Hold on. These are
a different thing. That's the corporation. Are you in the corporation?
Jamaica.
You're not supposed to be a part of the corporation.
No, but I'm saying that as long as Richard Curry wants to get any sovereignty, he cannot have any conversation with the corporation of Jamaica because it's not a living entity. It is a dead corpse that is run by the crown, Michelle. That's why we don't.
Then don't even really acknowledge him. This is what I'm trying to say.
No, but it's not. No, don't say that. The corporation, through the ignorance of people like Bob the Grange, who are money hungry, do not want our people to go to the front page. That's why they are these gatekeepers, Michelle. You think they don't take the gate to keep them are keepers.
Yeah, we understand that they're gatekeepers, but what I'm trying to say, okay, did he get to see them? Didn't get to talk to them.
Yes, through the office of the Governor General in a diplomatic way, they accept the letters. Because remember that LA bring up a letter before When we present the letter, them tell us how much rare, but we are working for the protocol, you know. I don't business about the educated people out there who want to laugh at what we're doing, you know. We are doing this because the people who are doing it too know what we're doing. It's the fools who sit down and criticize what we're doing and not doing nothing on the other hand. That caused the problem, Michelle.
Listen, I understand everything that you're saying. What I'm trying to say, what I'm asking is, did you accomplish anything? What's the accomplishment?
The accomplishment is that it is recorded that we get. Listen to me. You can't, if you have a child and you share the food and then on your meat, not your fault, you know. When them are dead for hungry, not your fault. You did share the food out. So we are playing by the protocol. The corporations, we don't give a rat's ass about them, you know, because they're a bunch of greedy Freemason. I am dealing with the crown who they swear to protect and serve. Show me a politician right now for the Commonwealth who don't put their hand on the Bible after they get elected and swear to serve the Queen and the heir to her throne. The heir to her throne is their grand picnic.
We know all of that. What I'm trying to say, me see Rastaman have them up there and have them show them how to beat the Congo drum or to do all that. But think that all of that are some puppy show things.
No, listen me, Michelle. You cannot mix up Rasta with dreadlocks, you know. Dread is the shortening for dreadful. Some of them wolf are dreadful amongst our people. Some of them coconut, them Oreo. Because one of our biggest problem, we have too much Oreo cookies. Them black on the outside and white on the inside. You have too much coconut round here. Some coconut with black on the outside.
You ever the tone from Jasmine Burning Spear? But fashion dread is Burning Spear Kelly, but every type of dread in that song like that.
Yo, but that be I tell you right now, say. You see, that's why I'm glad to people like Michelle. Her eyes are open. Them cannot deceive her. You know?
Judgment.
You know, since you're live with Vegas, the shit where Vegas at Vegas has said that the Jamaica, the land in Jamaica is proud land and this and Chief Curry this and Chief Curry that. You understand what I say about Chief Curry? I think that he might move some little frick up ways. But you have plenty of people there in Jamaica when I try to tell you that them idolize. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm hearing you.
Somebody's calling in.
No, but it's strong lion. I'm going to let him in right now.
Oh, them idolize these people. Them idolize.
Yeah, but Michelle, we are not surprised at some of these. I wouldn't call them traitor because they don't know better. But we know the Oreo cookies. We know the Oreo cookies.
Listen, you're born into certain things, you know, and it's very hard for people for somebody to tell you something else and you to move another way. It is.
Yes.
And we are indoctrinated. We are all born indoctrinated. This is how it is. We all are born indoctrinated.
No with me. Me never get certain things, Michelle. Me believe that me one of them special youth. Yeah, cause
listen.
We just don't believe in a certain thing.
Your grandmother or whoever probably was Christian in a church, and I got them church, and that's what you grew up into. You grew up knowing that, well, okay, I'm the queen and this and that and you know all them things. That's what you grew up into.
Yeah, but so Michelle, after a period of time, you have to come to reality. So whatever. The first time I realized that
we can't say that.
No, but
we can
a lot of people, a lot of people eyes are open. But when your eyes open, it doesn't mean that you know where you're going, Michelle. And that's why we know have
them close to. Listen, you have plenty of people who see it, but pretend like them don't see it. You understand what I'm trying to say? Plenty of people like that. Are them see it and them they see it happening, but them just ignore it and say them not see it, but them really see it. You understand?
Yeah.
Now when we so big Vegas, have to make a comment to him and tell him that you need to go back and do extensive research, man, before you even come out and you tell these people where you tell them, your audience where you tell them. Because it's pure shit you're telling them.
Oh, Jesus.
It's the crown land and you can do this and we not done PR the queen and we not done. What kind of shit that you talking?
So did you sit down and swallow all of that garbage, Michelle? I hope you didn't watch a lot because that's supposed to give you a migraine.
I came off the live after.
Yes. You can't have that kind of rubbish, Michelle. That's not good. Yes. What's happened here? Michelle is right there. Michelle, you still hearing me? Don't know. It seems as if my line get crypted.
How a lot of people them think.
Yeah.
Think the mindset where we're so deeply indoctrinated that you can't take out a lot of them people here, especially people my age. Them already, no, for real. I'm 57 years old, and you have people who are indoctrinated like you can't tell them shit now because them done groove. This is what them know. This is the only thing they know, and they don't want to learn nothing else different.
While you're on that thought, let me just go over to our newsroom. I think we just get something on the board right here. It says that the Office of Jamaica Governor General Sir Patrick Allen says Britain, Prince William, of course, we tell you about that yesterday. But now the story is coming to bump that Kate and William is over here in the some of the islands, and then his father and his little wretched companion Camilla is over there also reaping. Etta, what you hearing? Is they coming to the British Virgin Islands to make you bow to them? Because I hear that they've said that a lot of people love the royals over the British Virgin Islands. Etta, are you going out? Talk to me. Etta?
I see plenty of them when the last couple I get married, all of them have on them hot and with them English hat on or hat or wherever the queens them wear. Foolishness.
Hold on, Michelle. Hold on. I got a lot of hogwash, Michelle, so taking place. You cannot stand it. And I'm saying that British Virgin Islands standing up for royalty, if they should pop by. And you're part of the royal family, I think, over there.
I never bow to men. I bow to God, to the above. I don't want to offend someone. I never believe in God save no queens.
You never sing God save
all my days of my life.
You never did sing God Save the Queen?
No, never. I've been charged on many.
Carry on, sorry.
But it's very. I don't stand for that.
And Etta,
there are a lot of highway.
And Etta, how many of your British Virgin Island friends them you see take part in?
Yeah, man,
all they're so brand. It's a big thing here. Yeah, God, could tell you, they are brainwashed. They have been fed a lot of false information. Yeah.
You think Jamaican love the royal or the overseas territory? Them love the royal. Sister Ayata can tell you. From Anguilla go straight back to Cayman Islands, come round. Them the people then kiss the royal are God to them.
Because them the know better and them the want to learn no better because that's what them born into and that's what they were taught and that's how them come through. That's just it.
No, look for that. So hold on. Go on.
That came my said to me day before yesterday when the Duchess them first went to Jamaica. It was on ABC. Them a talk about Jamaica want to get liberated from where it was on the regular media.
Hold on. Our newsroom has just popped. That's why I like technology, The part where Andrew is saying that Jamaica is moving on.
Where Jamaica move for him. What do you mean by that?
Listen to me. Andrew said that Jamaica is moving on. It says here that my God, Prime Minister Andrew Holness, he brought it up with the royals that Jamaica is moving on. Why him never tell the Queen when you go bow down to the Queen and get 90? Him didn't tell the Queen that time say them move on. Him never tell the Queen that time say them move on. Him never do that. We don't understand. We don't understand. Don't understand what go on. Only when it suit them. But if Jamaica move on and the rest of places move on, who is going to be in charge? Because we surely can't put these politicians back in the position to come and trick us again.
Why? I don't know. Something got to give.
The only way it's going to give, Michelle, is what I've been suggesting. A lot of people say that I talk too much, but if we don't get our own documents, Michelle, we're trapped.
Something got to give.
We're trapped. Etta, tell me something strong, Lion. Sister Ayata, what you saying? What you saying?
Yeah, I'm listening in. I don't stand up to the anthem of the Queen. I don't even stand up if I did.
Oh, Jesus. No behavior on the door. We may not stand up for the Queen. God save the Queen.
I remember when I was about 6 years old, they had me standing in a bloody sun. Not me, sir.
I remember when Etta was a firewoman. She stand up in her sun the whole day. God save the Queen. I remember in one big black boat. Me tell us they could have deal with the fire people them bad. But it feel what was that, Etta?
Never. I never stand up in the sun for God. Not from fire. Not me. There's no Queen but myself.
Listen me, Etta. Every prison officer, every police, every fire servant and custom officer, they work under a Queen, you know. So don't have it the way Queen said. One at a time. What you going to say, Ayata?
Yeah. I don't bow to them people at all, so I don't worry about them. And I don't take them on because I'm greater than them, just thieves and robbers and everything.
Jesus, peace. Then how can you have Michelle, how can you have people who are handle stolen goods in the country? I get royal welcome from the corporation. I mean, so the corporation are thief to Michelle.
Then the same thing that said to you around and you keep on telling me that what's wrong with them with them. You keep on saying the same thing. It's like, to me, you contradict yourself at times.
With what? What am I? I'm simply saying that I don't have no respect. I as a person, we don't have respect for these people. But these are the people who are running the corporation. So if we don't need to talk to the corporation, we talk to the people them who run it. So I'm saying that the corporation and them is the same thing. They're both criminals. And that's why they don't want to have dialogue with us. But we are doing the right thing, which is reaching out to the boss people them.
Okay. So why when I reach out to the boss people them, I'm supposed to do it in a way we're gonna do it formal, we're gonna write in a letter, we're gonna do whatever we're gonna do. What I'm trying to say is that these people come to Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Me would not try to go see them in no way because they are nothing to me. You understand me? I try to say, me not see them. So with the Chief Curry, I try to go meet with them.
Mm-hmm.
With L.A. Lewis, I try to go meet with them.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that I see that is just like, not let these people think that they are the gods. Them are the gods. Me not see you yet. When me know of the deal, me know to write the letter, send it to the parliament, send it to whoever you have to send it to, wherever, and that's it. I don't have to meet with them because what the hell you think that you're gonna accomplish? Not a goddamn thing. Because number one, you probably can't get close to them. You can't get close enough to them. Okay? So to me, it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time.
So you're saying that it's a waste of time to try to deal with this diplomatic. Then we have to go to street civil unrest.
No,
but that's the only thing. What else you want to suggest?
And a formal and all them thing that them coming to Jamaica, them never come to Jamaica upon them terms there.
Yeah, but
and they're not let you meet with them.
Yeah, but the
they're
thing.
not let you meet
Yeah,
with them.
yeah, but the thing
You're
about.
not ever forget close to them.
Yeah, but
You're not.
hold on, Michelle, because as me say to you, like you're not hear what me are saying, no. You just try back up a tree where you're not hear me say. I'm simply saying, these are the slave masters themselves. And if I publicly tell you, come tell you privately on several occasions, so me not in your foolishness, you come out publicly, me tell you me not in your foolishness, then what you think the next step I go do, Michelle? A civil unrest is going to take place, because with the puppy showing thing going in Jamaica with the corporation a kiss their ass, and we tell them say, before me wine and dine and sit down and look good with you, we have to sort out some of them problems where we are go through. But you don't want to look for the problem, you just want yam pork and drink wine, and that going to cost you. The ignorance of our people is what is our biggest enemy, is the ignorance. Because our people believe that, we have to fight this thing with guns and bombs. We don't have to go the Russia way. We don't have to go the Ukraine way.
We don't.
No, but no, we don't have to. Because we are learning from these other places that are falling. That is because these people are no more than subject. That's why the corporation can destroy them. You have to find a way to let them know that the prime minister will come can swear to serve the queen and the heir to her throne. That is not normal, Michelle. How come your father for take care of you, and you our father over there so him live way over UK, and you call it Mother England? What kind of ass mother them is to you? But you're comfortable.
The all of them, that's where them induct. That's what them I do. That's what them grow up in. That's what them know. That's what they doing. Okay, you have a set of people that is trying to let them know, listen, such and such, do your history, learn your history, learn your history.
Reach forward, Honorable Spadney.
Hello?
What you said that, Lion?
Sorry about that, Michelle. I didn't mean to cut you. I was in a meditation. I just reach forward.
All right, yes. One.
And know your history and everything. My whole question is that I can't get the answer to it. Is what did you accomplish by you trying to go out there to see these people?
I just tell you a while ago.
What you tell me?
I tell you that if we tell you in privately that we're not playing with you, we have no other choice but to come publicly and let you know we're not playing with you. The declaration that reached them via L.A. Lewis and Richard Curry, and I'm happy that Richard Curry find him in the know, wake him up at Daniel Basra, must call him and tell him something about that thing, but him go up there and he must say, yo, here we have to put it on the record so we on yam pork. So when you serve the food, no put no pork in on my plate.
But to me, that's like you're contradicting yourself, because you live one year, but yet still you go to somebody to say something else.
They're not them, but these are the people that run the bosses.
Jesus Christ.
These are the people who run the country. If you listen to me, the government of Jamaica don't have a constitution, it was given to Jamaica by the crown. So therefore, this constitution what we are live by, I know we write it. We don't have no say in it. It was given to us by Europeans. Why we can't have our own constitution? If we're going to be sovereign people, we have to have these mechanisms in place that our rights can be respected, Michelle. If our rights.
But here you go, you have a man that's supposed to be the chief of the Maroon.
Yes.
He drives a car that is licensed under the Jamaican government.
Yes.
He have an ID that is ID. The ID is for the Jamaican government.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
That is the life that you're living. And just have you born in a public in a hospital.
Yes,
and
but Michelle,
okay.
the ignorancy of our people is our downfall. I cannot
Exactly.
I cannot
So
blame.
tell me something now.
I cannot blame my brothers and sisters who get manipulated by a draconian system who laugh at our downfall. The corporation of Jamaica need to recognize, and that's why it is so important that these grandchildren remind these people who serve them that, listen to me, there is a treaty in place. By right, sovereignty means that people have access to their own resources, their own health situation, their own educational line, financial line. The corporation of Jamaica need to stop invade the country and take it over on behalf of the crown, because we have a civil unrest coming up.
So you're living that life, but yet still know you're going to the Duchess them, and I try to say you want to be this or you want to be that, but yet still you not live the life where you try to tell them that you want to do.
That
looks stupid.
But that's why L.A. Lewis are the real Dan Dada. Cause L.A. Lewis never present in birth paper under the Jamaica Corporation to the Prince and Princess. And Nyanka Pong, Richard Curry of a Jamaica Corporation birth paper, walk up and down. We don't have that.
Okay, so tell me something.
Yeah.
How far did L.A. Lewis get? Where L.A. Lewis get? When get? Didn't even get to even have a conversation with the people.
You know, Michelle, you see the expectation, what we're trying to tell our people. This is it, you know. You see the formality where you are look for see we bring come to the war. It's not that, that's a Michelle. If it means I have to throw shit on you for win the war, I go do it. If it means Michelle, we are at war and we're fighting because our children's future is in danger.
Me listen to L.A. Lewis talking, me watch L.A. Lewis live, you know.
Yes.
And me that woman where me pay full attention to people all them words. Yes. Their wording and how they're saying it, and that's me.
Yes.
When me say with L.A. Lewis is that L.A. Lewis went there to get photo ops. That's what the frick I see.
Mom. Hey, if a photo ops L.A. do that look. Every day LA depends on social media. Who most popular than social media than LA Lewis?
I don't need a popular Negro.
So where LA Lewis are gonna look photo ops? So where LA Lewis are gonna look photo ops for? That not sound right.
That's what the hell. If you hear his talk and you hear when the people are asking him certain questions, that's what him said to them.
Michelle.
And I have the pictures in my phone.
Yes. Hold on, let me say something quick. Let me just throw a brick in there to build up on that, or throw a piece of firewood and keep it blazing a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Check this out, right? I listened to LA when I only saw one thing. When he say, man, you see what they do? Everybody from all around Jamaica over there. But because I is Maroon, they tell me I must step out and go over here. He say, man, listen, man. He said, hey, they say they royal, you know. I know say I royal too. So you don't think now one royal to the next royal to sit down and have a cup of coffee and discuss the matter, which you know is a serious matter?
Yeah,
they should give that man his respect and respect our ancestors, because he's the voice of our ancestors. We didn't have no voice. You see? Now, whether we have a personal ego or personal pride, I can't personally say that, because I speak in generally and fundamentally. You understand? And generally and fundamentally, they're supposed to sit down with that man and give him his reverence, and the corporation of Jamaica should acknowledge either ancestors and what we stand for and give us our due respect.
Hold on. I have his
That's all I can say. I can't say nothing else.
I have His Excellency L.A. Lewis on the line. Grand Rising Emperor. Everything is all right?
Yes, not everything, but most things is all right.
First and foremost, let me
word sound. The man manifests himself in flesh. You see that?
Yo, I don't afraid for the emperor in no situation. He can handle himself. First and foremost, great accomplishment by putting the Maroon on every front page, local and abroad, everywhere you go. Even for the royal website, the emperor is up there. So I think mission accomplished. Michelle from Florida is one of my greatest queen. She has some question for you still, but I'll let you address our listeners before we start talk today? Grand Rising.
Yeah, hi Chief. The phone is kind of broke up. Just call on the mobile.
Call upon the other mobile.
No. I didn't quite hear what you said the last.
No, I was saying.
I just hear when you said Michelle.
All right, I was saying that.
Michelle.
I'm saying that I'll allow you some time for talk to your talk to the people then before I get into the reason with you. You hear me?
Yeah, well, as you said, I Chief and I Priest, Gadites, the mission was accomplished, yes. And because one must know, is not what you're saying is how you do it, yes. And sometimes another way how people want the mission to accomplish, it's got to be accomplished. But once it is accomplished, it's just accomplished. No matter if you do it willingly or you do it broadly or you do it softly, you understand?
Yes, I.
Yeah.
Emperor, this thought a strategic move that you have done. I don't think Michelle understand it, because she said that it's a photo op you might have been there for. Well, I'm telling her that the art of war is destruction. Michelle, you want to explain to him, or you want him to relate to what I said?
I'm one of L.A. Lewis guy that it's when I'm doing live and I'm read in comments them and see Michelle comment all the way down. I'm not afraid to say what I'm saying.
What? No,
all
but
the way
then
down.
talk to the Emperor. The Emperor not afraid. We're not afraid of nobody. Come on, Michelle.
Listen, my thing is, if I do something for someone, me not have to be. I don't have to let nobody know I'm doing it for this person.
What up?
That's my number one thing about this whole thing here.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Because if I put from my heart, I don't have to videotape it. It's getting done, and I don't have to keep on putting on video and letting everybody know that, oh, I'll go over here to go do this, and I'll go over here to go do this, I don't have to do that. My whole thing is that, okay, you want to go see the Duchess. Why? And why, it's like, to me,
just
you
explain.
big up yourself straight up. You big up yourself too much. It's like you gotta tell people that, oh, you have the photo up with the mother and the father and the sister and the brother and the this and that. Why? If you're gonna do
make him relate,
I would have to ask.
Make him relate, Michelle.
All right. Well, I would have to ask you, Michelle. Fundamentally speaking, why do you have a problem with me having photos with these individuals?
You're on a mission, and the mission is to liberate the people. Then that's what it should be about: liberating your people.
So Michelle, let me ask you something on a fundamental level now. No, Michelle, hold on, Michelle, Michelle.
Hold on. I think, Michelle, you were trying to squeeze in some more words before the Emperor answer you. What is the last word? What's the last word?
I'm just saying, if you're liberating people, them go through liberating the people. Them I don't see the proof of you knowing these people, or you take a photo with that person and go for what that have to do with anything and how it's gonna help.
It's called diplomacy, Michelle.
That have nothing to do with diplomacy.
We might not have to do with diplomacy. Emperor.
Hold on, guys. Michelle.
Hold on, Michelle.
Michelle, you have a thing called archive. You understand? So those pictures is for the next generation and next generation to know that the moment was actual and factual. Yes, and because what is out of sight, out of mind. And if you read the 48 Laws of War, if you study Art of War, if you study Shakespeare, Napoleon, or if you study Marcus Garvey, he said, leave your mark upon the wall so the next generation shall know that we were here.
Michelle, are you there, Michelle?
Now listen to him.
Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied with that that addition?
Listen, if me satisfied or not doesn't make a difference.
Oh, Michelle,
no. It does make a difference, because you are the one who are trying to give some knowledge here. So if you wasn't important further, I would tell God to hang up the phone. I would come up the phone.
Yeah, come
so
on,
since that you have all of us here now, and God know that you have a lot of things to do better, and I have a lot of things to do now, and God have a lot of things to do as well as all of the listeners who was listening. So if you weren't important, Michelle, we wouldn't be here answering you.
Yeah,
so
man.
I never said that it doesn't make a difference again. Never put on yourself that low.
No.
No. No, I'm gonna put myself down going on.
No. On the contrary, Michelle. Once you said it doesn't make a difference if you know or what you say. That means you put yourself down. No, Michelle. It does make a difference. What you think of me. That's why I ask you and try to set myself clear. So if you put yourself to not be important to me, that's where you go wrong. Because you are important to me and the Honorable Chief Goddess and the other person who's on the next line.
Very important. But away from that, Emperor, we have bigger fish to fry. Michelle is one of our very important listeners here on Fresh Radio Vibes. We see where Richard Curry now is trying to put on some curry goat on the table, because I thought he was out of the island. I personally thought that after the new baby he was over some other island enjoying vacation. But out of the blues, we hear that last night he tried to scale the fence of God knows to deliver a letter to the royals. What is that about, Emperor?
Well, one must know, I sounded the abeng. Yes, and remember in over 100 of years, the abeng haven't been sounded in any public event like that. So when Michelle charted, I wanted to take picture. No, Michelle, I wanted to sound the abeng. I wanted to overview, because if you do not know the things that the venue was a shanty town, otherwise known as trench town, otherwise known as trench pen. So I sounded the abeng. So if you know what is the abeng, you would know what I did. So you would know that it was bigger than picture.
Oh, Jesus. Yesterday I asked Daniel Z. Basra why the royals keep coming back to our ancient burial ground in Trenchtown, and he couldn't tell us.
Ashanti, call it the right name, Ashanti town.
Ashanti as well. But some people believe that you would say Ashanti mean like a dirty thing. Some people don't know what the word ghetto mean. Big thing. Ghetto is not a thing where you say, well, a nasty place, you know. Ghetto is a good community, but through them bring the South African terminology towards what ghetto them say ghetto means. Zine, but talk to us about that symbolic gesture where the grandchildren them come on down and go hang out with the statue of Bob Marley and them thing there. And that them really come the
Well, no, it was deeper than that, but all have to come to that ground. So when you talk about Maroon now, that's the Ed Maroon ground of Atlantis, Ashanti town, right on the seafront there. So otherwise known as Ocean 11, Ashanti town.
Yes, sir.
Rude boy, they pan patrol in Ashanti town. 7 down Ocean 11. So where you call? So where's Ocean 11? Michelle doesn't know because she wasn't taught about it, and she didn't take time to seek and go looking at the archive. She won't take time for try to put on the emperor about pictures when she should take time to go and study why the emperor was there and that space where the emperor was at now. Now Ocean 11 is where call Queen Victoria Pier, where the Queen Elizabeth I, they call it after her name after they destroyed it from Ocean 11. And now digital of them building down by the front, or they get a 100-year grant. And that place now is one of the most secretest grounds of certain spirits. So
mute your phone, Maroon office. Mute your phone. Yes. Sorry.
So when you come down. Yeah, so when any celebrity or any royal come to the island, the first place them have to come or the last place them have to come, them cannot leave the island without reporting to the ancestors at Ashanti Town. But even the people who is in Ashanti Town now, aka Trenchtown, doesn't know the history that it have because them don't study it. And the number one cemetery in the oldest cemetery right now in the whole Western atmosphere is a cemetery them called Maroon Cemetery.
Yes.
Or you could call it them used to call it now Bumperall, where the Spanish them bury, the Duchess them bury. So them come there so now to seal back their joints So I was reincarnated there. That's why I said Bob Marley they have to left and come up him office down there. Marcus Garvey first school is still down there. Marcus Garvey first church is still down there. You understand? And then if you notice now, Martha Planner and that there. So when time Bob Marley wife Rita Marley left from Cuba, she come down there, and Bob Marley left from country and come down there. So there's a seal. So Bob Marley grew up on 2nd Street, I grew up on 1st Street.
But
so what Michelle Finoa, where royalty, that is the biggest Maroon village in the whole entire world.
But Emperor,
not in
Emperor, I want to get, because Michelle, I know you want to rebut, you want to say back something to the Emperor, because I want to touch on a more serious point, because before the grandchildren left, there is going to be something significant happening in the place, the Corporation of Jamaica. And we want them to know 7 Maroon office, Maroon office, Panama. Panama office is on the line. Oh, gee, that area be a thing. But Michelle, Michelle, is there anything you want to say to the Emperor before you ask him the next question?
No, nothing to say.
Yo, listen to me. You know what?
It's a Michelle Michael Jackson moment, speechless.
All right, hold on, Emperor. What I'm finding out, Emperor, is that now that every one of the lions are waking now, and knowledge is cried out in the middle of the street, and a lot of people know they not only wake up, they want to come lead the pack. Emperor, you've been putting in this work a couple of years well right now, and people who started out before you, who I had bet my money upon, me not call the name, them still upon the sidewalk and find fault. Them not go out, they go do what you do. This spiritual awakening of our people where take place. Me see you summon the grand Yo, me see you.
No, juice order.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm really got it.
Yeah.
I'm more the man to know why you see a family.
Jesus.
I person the media don't know what I see.
Yo, while I'm there, this spiritual summoning of the grandchildren to Jamaica. Talk to me about that. Because when you deliver the letter to the Governor General, a lot of people laugh. You see a whole heap of people laugh, say, "What LA do?" Explain to them the process of diplomacy where we are used upon the oppressors, please. Like the Emperor.
The light is shining. Hold on, guys. I'm here with one of my fans.
Yes. Yeah. Gary.
Yeah, the real big man. Really soft, really. Yeah. Who never know no.
Maroon Emperor.
Yes.
Maroon.
Yes. With one eye.
Yes. This you're back with us right now, Emperor.
Yes, man.
Yes. No, we don't plan for have you. We don't plan for have you all day upon the plane. Cause we know say extremely busy.
But yeah, man. So all right. I regurgitate back the question.
A lot of people don't understand the diplomatic warfare that we're using to make this happen. You have summoned the grandchildren, because me not gonna say everything on radio, but people have to read between the line. The ancestors have summoned the grandchildren to this sacred ground called Nyankapong.
Yes.
When you deliver the letter to Sir Patrick, the emissary for the Queen, a lot of people didn't see that you went over the Corporation of Jamaica head and go to the Crown to have
naturally
to have meeting. So when them see you down at Trenchtown now and feel like yesterday you started or last week you started, a long time upon the road, explain to our listeners this diplomatic channel that you've been orchestrated and working through for the time that you've been trying to reach out to our people.
Well, the thing that they're trying to do now, they're trying to prevent us from having any rupture with the media. So when I went there the other day, it wasn't for the prince of such, because remember I already talked to his father and I already talked to Queen Elizabeth long time and I already delivered the letter to the Governor General. So we do not have to go put a placard diplomats. So we have meetings. We have meetings. You understand? So
continue, Emperor. Continue.
Yeah, so the thing is now, Minister Babsy Grange now, she was trying to stop the emperor from talk to the press and the media to let the press and the media know what is going on. Because if you notice, if you look, I'm even on the royal website today, and BBC, CNN put out story, and I'm the one who's on the every press and every media today. So and I didn't take a picture with the prince, but yet still the prince them have up on the website today. So the message was to make them know that Maroon is alive and kicking, and the government is live and kicking again, and the Abengers once again rise. And that was displayed, because no one can say they never hear when the Abeng sound, and nobody can never hear when them say Maroon rise again. And then to show you how powerful it is. Now the minister was the MIA was there, the Secret Society was there, the FBI was there, bodyguard, the JDF was there, military was there, and the minister couldn't send none of them to remove the emperor. Who should I forget to send? Some gangsters, and when the gangsters them come there, the gangsters them tell us, yo, mama, we can't touch you.
Maroon government.
Right, when she tell the police them to remove it, the inspector come across and say, Emperor, just copy your social media, them can't do nothing.
Yes,
and one time she shares to what I know, till she, when she find out that she never have no help to remove the emperor. Because as she look at the inspector and turning face, she look at the police turning face, she look at her. So she herself have to come do what you call the dirty work for herself, which that has never happened in history.
Embarrassing, very embarrassing.
Right. And when she grabbed with her, when she grabbed me with her claw and grabbed me in my back, but still stand firm.
Hold on. Emperor, you got injured by the servant of the Corporation of Jamaica called Bob's Grange?
Remember, she grabbed me in my back. Hold
on. I have the businessman and aspiring UIC man. Mark, are you hearing the assault that took place on the emperor? Are you hearing?
I mean, about it.
Judgment Ballras.
Yo, this is a confirmation now, Mark. You heard that Bob's Grange assaulted L.A. Lewis. He has the marks for it. What's your take as a person who aspires to lead our people? Do you think that these sort of thing need to take place?
Well, I mean, if it was not interrupting what was already pre-decided.
Oh, jeez.
There's no reason for them to touch him at all. You know. Yeah, the video that I saw.
Yes.
I saw her putting her arms around him by his waist.
No. The video out there, she's telling Ellie, said, no, this is not your show. She not tell no other media house that.
Listen to what I'm saying. What I saw her doing was she put her arms around his back and kind of shoved him along, saying, hey, this is not your show. I didn't see it. I did not.
No, Mark, hold on. Did you just say a while ago that you witnessed a shove by the so-called Honorable Bob's Grange?
You know, Rascalite or something else.
No, Michelle, I am everything else. I am everything else and more.
She was.
No, we have. Continue.
She was leading him in a kind of a pushing way, like from the back.
Oh my
but not
God!
Not in the context that he's talking about. Maybe he doesn't have a video.
Hold on, Mark. If you're going to come on here and tell us that a shove is not a shove because it's an honorable minister, the man has weakness. He has bruise to show.
I never said that, Bridget.
Yeah.
But she has no right. She has no right
to put her hand on him,
to interrupt the free movement.
To put her hand.
Listen. She has no right to interrupt the free movement of any citizen of Jamaica.
Jeez.
No right whatsoever. Sovereignty is important. You can't go touch man like you want to. You can't do that.
Yes.
I'm not justifying what she did.
Yes.
I'm saying to you that I believe that she didn't want the colonizers kin to hear.
She didn't want the grandchildren to hear the emperor speak. That's what you're saying, Mark?
She did not want to hear him speak. No, she did not want to hear him speak.
My God, is this Jamaica still a democratic place? Hold on. The emperor is still there having lunch. Maroon office in Panama. Are you hearing what is happening on the line right now?
Yeah, Gadites. Yeah, man. Big up Emperor. Gadites.
We shall have
man.
you.
It's basically what going on, it's like the slave.
Yes.
The both slaves want keep heavy to the slave master for sure how loyal she them at the expense of our modern day Desaline. So they will do anything for sure how good them is so them can get them butter biscuit. That's where butter biscuit comes from.
But while
blow it out,
not
cross body. That was a word.
Yes. And while
we are left with that phenomenon where a lot of black people are more racist than white people.
Of course,
to show them that they're on their side. To show them that they're on their side. The Hispanics in Miami do the same thing. A lot of them try to be, they're more racist than white people because they want to be identified as white. So they believe that by being racist, it makes them more acceptable to white people. So that phenomenon exists. It does exist.
Oh, that thought. I think the Emperor have something you want to share. Emperor, I see the line lighting up. Is there anything that you want to share on this? Because I understand that you also went to the police station and they treated you very well. Did they take a statement?
Yes, man, they did take a statement and them even burn out the action of Babs Grange, and it was one of the inspectors who told me to say, Mr. Lewis, go put this thing on the press and the media.
Yes.
You understand? And then to further Mark argument, it is indeed right what Mark said, because if you notice, it was a compound Charlestown and Motown who went in and killed off Paul Bogle and Carl Lewis and the others and the how much thousands of Maroon.
Yes. This is developing story here on Fresh Radio Vibes, the international morning show. I have Michelle Steer with us. I still have Strong Lion, and I have the Emperor here and Mark. I'm trying to get Joseph Patterson because this is a good now. Now with all these notification of intent by the Maroon government that our sovereignty is not in any way, shape, or form for bargaining. If they keep on to ignore this, Emperor, what is your fear? Because my fear is that we're going to have a civil unrest if we don't get some resolve as far as our sovereignty goes. Multitask. Marketing that this will bring a civil unrest. Boy, when you talk about L.A. Lewis,
let me say this to you. We don't need to resort to that because all I have to do is vote in the UIC and your problem's done in terms of that. There is where we go a little bit wrong. It is good for the UIC now. What the UIC have to do now. We have to come together as one. Marcus, we haven't done it already because the UIC will be still going under the corporation that is not in that doesn't even exist again.
Yeah.
So and then when Uno go sign over again, to be like when time them say we get independent, I will go sign over back with Alexander Bustamante because they're our complexion or they're half caste like myself, and then we sign back underneath birth paper, and it is evidently. And then he never said 98% of who is in the UIC go to college. So they're supposed to know that. I remember saying I was in politics before, I wouldn't say before you, Mark, but I was the one who was beside a Siaga as a local youth with Desmond McKenzie them. I was the one again who with Desmond McKenzie, and Desmond McKenzie can tell you. I mean, a picture with Siaga, the whole thing. I have a picture with me and the Governor General them. From first world Glasgow, come right up, Dana Parchment them. The biggest judge who used to run Montego Bay was my common law wife for over 9 years at the Forest Stevens, so which got it Nuarto. You understand?
Valerie
so
Stevens.
I was in politics. Yes, I was in politics a long time before for the people who was in UICA. And then I was running for the West Kingston MP against Bruce Colin when they killed off the over 200 people and 70 people killed at the Labor Day massacre. And I almost win the election, but there's Bruce Colin did resign, and somebody come out there back now, and Portia them did accept it, and then Desmond McKenzie to win the election. So Google it, LL was running for West Kingston MP for 2012. Yes, and so I am in politics longer than everybody who's in the UIC. You understand? And I'm
John, see, this is the problem, you know. This is a big part of the problem.
Yeah, talk Gary.
You see, what we need to understand is that every man wants to be too many chiefs.
Yes.
And not enough Indians. They say, listen, the UIC, all these other groups, it's very simple, you know. Say, listen, let's come together as Maroons, and we can put aside
for the new 2030 signing. So
the Emperor come back.
Yes, when you say you're going to UIC now and UIC you're going to sign over back to the corporation, it would be like you're moving JLP and putting in PMP. It would be like you're moving in PMP and putting in JLP. So it would be the same thing, Mark.
I don't agree with that.
Well, no, all right. Well, I like some book because I called Patterson the other day, and I know Patterson don't call me back. But tell me how it is that so, Mark, for the fundamental level.
I tell you why. Once you are born, you don't know what tribe you belong to. You don't know who belong to, who own you. You don't own nothing. Nobody owns you.
Hogwash. Mark.
Make Mark explain. Make Mark finish explain now. So we can a good listener, a good learner. So if you don't hear the fullness, you're not gonna know where it's gonna end.
Okay. Now what I'm saying to you, we have our individual rights. And one which has been circumvented by the colonial powers. I get that. You have to understand that in this dispensation, the colonial powers do not have as much power as they once had.
Hogwash.
No, man, it have more. It's even bigger now, Mark.
Hold on, man.
What you can explain?
The pendulum, the swinging in the direction of the people power, real people power. I'm saying to you that all of these documents and constitutions that we're talking about means absolutely nothing.
Hogwash.
If a government with the mandate of the people implements a new direction. So we're moving on things that don't even matter. I don't have to have anybody validate me but the people.
Mark. And I said this to you over and over. Hold on, I said this.
All right, Mark. Hold on. Guys, like me and Mark was just let me and him talk till him done. So I can answer him now. Right. Yes, and we don't nobody feel like the emperor and the high chief and priest are gang up on no one. So let's deal this individually. All right, Mark, on a fundamental level now, although God said agwash, it is still agwash. Yes, and so we're not talking about what God to say. But now, Mark, politically speaking, individually speaking, geologically speaking, because when we say geological mean for the land now, you understand? And then we're talking about now a thing called now political ideology. Now, once you sign up now under the corporation, you have no man. Once you go run election, you know. Well, on the Mark, if you go run election now as a sovereign entity now, that means that you're good, but you still wouldn't be even running election because you don't have to run election if you're a sovereign. You're going to need to sign up the people them to come out of the bird paper. But once you're going under anything called election, political election, you understand, to run to go in Garden House as a MP, because it would be an MP that Mr. Patterson would be or you would be. Yes or no? Just yes or no?
No.
What would you be? Members of Parliament?
We are the United Independence Congress. We're going to have parish.
Yeah, no, I know that, man, but you'd be members of Parliament, right?
Yes.
Parish man.
Members of parish management. All on man, guys. Members of market deal with a political ideologist first here. Whether it's parish management or MP. You understand? So what you do now, what you do now, Mark, you switch the M to management and you switch the P to parish. That's the other thing you did. Turn it back and front. Parish management, MP.
Oh, Jesus. Peace.
So all I know, Mark. I remember, Mark, I'm in politics.
Good as a real Satan. I come like the man with the hot pot, you know. So I'm still, you know, oh gosh, oh God.
Yeah, because it's hot. So what you got now? So Mark, say I told you from, remember Mark talk now.
Right.
Mark, remember, I told you from long time, said, You are a reincarnated royal, but you do not want to take a space. Remember, I came down to your big giant palace, and you hosted me good, and I slept over for weeks and weeks, and you deal with me good and give me guinea and give me fruits, and even climb a pear tree. So people, Mark is really royalty and he's rich. So, and I do think more times that he should be the leader of the UIC. Yes, sir, but true, that's a different argument from this now. But go back now, Mark, to the member of parliament from the parish. It's just back where you turn the M and the P. Now, a parish management now, Mark, underneath a thing where you call it DITA. I'm going to Google it, people. The DITA law said you're still is a member of the Queen, a member of the corporation, or a member of the church and state, which is the Pope. So, automatically now, if one of you people now said you not pay tax, you go to prison. If one of you know so you not pay housing trust tax, you go to prison, said we Mark, whether in parish or expert management, because it will be still underneath the scepter of the crown. You will still be marching down, and you will be still need to go into the Governor General for the Governor General to sign you in. Yes or no?
Okay, let's
no, just yes or no. Just yes or no, Mark.
Virgin.
Mark, it's called an election, you know. Mark, just yes or no. Because we know say you're intelligent and you're super intelligent.
Answer your question. First of all,
no, just yes or no, Mark.
Emperor.
All right.
Hold on.
Say the yes in a tall way now, Mark.
Yeah.
I'm not. Say the yes in an explainable way.
How can I comment on something that I'm not a part of? I'm not a part of the game, Virgin.
Okay, all right, hold on.
You're not a part of the UIC.
Mark, hold on. Hold on.
UIC.
When
independent of all of them.
Yeah, but
we're running on by the people's will of the people.
Mark.
Not care about them, the Virgin.
Emperor, I don't want to get into that right now. I know that Michelle is trying to come in and say she's blanking up. Michelle, what you want to come in and say? It seems like you want to throw some lifeline to Mark or something. What?
No, I'm not throw no lifeline nowhere. I said that you was a damn instigator. That's how
Listen, me, I force you to think, and that is my job. This is why the Emperor is such a great statement, because guess what?
You're not forcing.
Hold on. You know what make a great... Listen me, Marcus Garvey say, you know when you know the heights of a man, when him in a fire stand up. We can't have no pussycat leader. We are brave like pussycat. We want a lion leader. And that's why I say right now, Mark is my brethren. Patterson is my... I think the UIC have a good plan that we can use. But they say the Constitution... It have to be beneficial to we people. Like, me no want no plan. It's like how the plan of a Portmore where Matalan Bilana, this rascal was house. But it wasn't the Jamaica plan of a Trinidad that it's supposed to go, you know. But two our leaders licky and none of it, and them just run, go do them look at that. We want leaders who are going to question every single aspect of it. But I don't want to go further. Emperor, the Duchess and the Prince is leaving. The message has been sent right now. I will say that
the message have more than been sent, because remember, you know, the biggest news ever since that even put up on social media, and it will be the biggest news again, is that the Emperor and Babs Grange kick off the Duchess and the thing, and the Duchess and with the yes, and so, and the Abdeng was sold, so them can't take it back. So the Abdeng has been sold, and do you know the power of the Abdeng?
Yeah, man. What you about?
Yeah, me know.
Huh?
Yeah, man.
No, said loud.
No, it's not loud, you know. Read the Bible and it will tell you when the horn of the bone sound in the last. This is the bone horn. You understand? And this is Nani or original Abeng. It can rise even the dead. And I was giving this Abeng, and Abeng met me and Chief Pink up a Scott Sally block up because him should get it. You understand?
Yeah.
So now my people.
Hold on. Where is it go?
And the Abeng make him on Chief Pink. One of the reasons why I'm on that Chief Pink now work because Chief Pink did want the Abeng.
Because Chief Pink said him in the Maroon before me, so him should get the Abeng. But the elders them choose to give me the Abeng because I was the one who introduced the Maroon ID with my colleagues from Upper University College and some of my lawyer friends. I was the one who introduced the Maroon identification card.
Yes, and they're 100% legal. And because of these Maroon identification card now, even in a big England, big Germany, we have office now. In America, we have office now. Yes, and we have office now in Panama, which the Panama High Chief is on the phone now. And we're taking back buildings in America now. We're taking back lands and all kind of thing. In England, as we speak here, we just take about a 7 million pound house the other day back in England. So we're seizing things, and we're seizing back even land down here, so which me about 5 farm possible land, but no government can come. But the UIC right now, anyone who out of the government, they try to go seize piece of land in the Ghana prison. Unless you have no Maroon ID.
The Emperor, Emperor.
Hold on, can I say something?
Yes.
When you said
seize, take back. Without no, I'm kicking out from the land.
Emperor, let's hear the Empress. She wants.
I'm giving her it fast.
Yeah.
I know what she got.
I know, Emperor.
No. When you said the person
seize,
he has been in Maroon longer than you. What? I don't understand that. Because
representation.
I thought that Maroon is something where you're born into, where that is who you are. We never know.
No, Michelle, Gadites, please sign up Michelle and the Maroon government, because she says she's fire. She just asks a powerful question. But I'm going to answer.
Yeah.
Are you an answer?
No, I just want to verify that I offer. Right now, I want her to be Secretary of State in the office over here, because she is very powerful. But as you know,
she just asked a question what that real Maroon leader, not a Maroon, but a real Maroon leader would ask a question there. So that's why, because remember, you know, we are Masons from long time now, so we will study Mark Mason too. So we did study now.
LA, stop, letter LA, stop sending Jesus, peace, my God.
Wait, you're not carpenter, I'm Mason.
Hold on.
So Mark a carpenter. I want to get out. Hey, you have to have love, Mark. Yo, anybody touch Mark one time we are on the country right there, me I go for the personal. Better so that everybody get them.
Yes, sir.
Yo,
yes,
Mark is a man now. He no overturn member of parliament.
Hold on, Emperor, hold on, because hold on, the Emperor. And Excellency Daniel Z. Basra, welcome to the panel. Yeah. We have.
But you want to answer Michelle first before His Excellency Daniel come in.
Yes.
All right. So Michelle, so on a fundamental level, I'm glad you state that. So people is born as Maroon. Yet the color of your skin is Maroon. The last time I check out the color rology. Red is red, black is black, maroon is maroon, and now red carry over 35 different shades, white carry 36 shades, black carry 7 shades. When I go to a paint shop, and maroon is a hunger color, what carry 78 shades. And if you squeeze it, you probably can get some other shades, but you don't know the name for them shades yet. So maroon color. Who in the background?
Mark,
I'm in my studio right now painting, right?
Yes.
Maroon, I'm painting my artist.
What the fire today, man. Love it.
Maroon is green, is blue, red, and black. Depending on the kind of red you use, okay?
Yeah, reddish, darkish, brownish color. Yeah, so that you can turn, you can mix it into whole heap of different color. Copper, gold, bronze.
I mean,
mute your phone. Mute your phone and make marks away.
In the blood.
Alright, hold on, Mark. Mark, mute your phone a bit. LA, mute your phone a bit. And Maroon office. I want to ask Daniel Z. Basra a question, seeing that we have his presence here. Daniel, we had a very good talk yesterday, and it was said that the relevance of we making an imprint right now with the grandchildren wasn't necessary. But we see Richard Curry master up a letter in the latter part of the evening yesterday, say that he wants to present it to the grandchildren. What's your? Are you still saying that we don't need to interact with these people?
All right. Interact with them.
On what level? And for
Just give $500,000, man. No, $500,000, I forget.
No, what I'm saying, mute your phone.
No, just step back.
Emperor, mute your phone. When I say mute your phone. When I say interact diplomatically, we are letting the office of the crown know that the 1738 treaty has to be respected as what we play, that the crown admitted that they turn over the responsibility of respecting the indigenous people to the Corporation of Jamaica.
Nah, man, $500,000 family, I'll take the check from him. Don't give me check, just give me
mute
cash.
mute your phone, Emperor, please. Mute your phone.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. Me out there, some business me do same time.
Mute your phone. Mute your phone. Daniel, you could answer.
All right. As sovereigns, you're supposed to maintain good communications with other sovereigns, whether or not even people who are not necessarily your friends or even people who are harmful. That is okay. But at this particular junction, so if it doesn't matter that if it was truly in your heart to maintain proper diplomatic relations, we should not have been waiting until the people are coming here to celebrate a particular thing. His grandmother is the Queen of Jamaica, right? And they are here to celebrate her 70th year as the Queen of Jamaica. And nowhere in his itinerary as any business, it is clear what he's here for. If he really had this great burning need, desire to communicate with them, the British High Commission has always been there.
Yes.
It's not like it put up yesterday.
Yeah, but
yesterday.
Yeah, but
that means listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
Yes.
So if the thing was really serious, you have been here all along. It's the same thing goes for even the Rastas. That's all, like for example, even amongst the Rasta them, they want there are international lawyers issuing up, and not one of them has ever filed a suit for reparation and put that case together, you know. All they do is when Charles was coming with the woman, them do the same thing. And when if any one of the British royal family come, they make it a spectacle. Creating spectacles, you're not. If you're genuine to fixing a problem, with all of the Rasta lie then, and all of the money around Rasta, it means that they would have easily have contacted a lawyer to file the requisite suit in the requisite international tribunal. They have not done that. So you can't tell me say I wait yesterday when the prince and the woman there. The time like the issue just became in the forefront. If it was really there, you're a pretender. Both the Rastas and all of who do anything yesterday were pretending.
And Daniel, Excellency.
My God.
Yeah, I'm so something to Gadites.
Yeah.
I'm so something to Gadites.
Yeah, say something.
To Daniel.
Yes.
True words have never yet been spoken. And learn that. What Daniel did just go and said, just go and display.
Yeah.
True words have never yet been spoken. That's why I tell Daniel to come long time and come with me and him build in the right way. Because remember, if you listen to when I go there, I went in there to get the media attention with the bang, not to talk to the prince or the princess. Because remember, I already was meeting with the Governor General. Me give him letters already. Me even call Daniel when I tell him and ask him which farmer to send certain letters. Because although I am the emperor, me still need advice.
Yes,
sir. So me call and ask him which farmer to send certain letter, Daniel. Yes or no?
So these are protocols and these
are right. No, just never finish me thing, but just know, because you know, some people now go say, yo, you know, so we come to Daniel for look some help.
Yes,
that is not the emperor. The emperor don't afraid for God nowhere for ask anybody for help, because word to the wise, he or she who think they know everything, know nothing at all yet. So now, true words have never yet been spoken. So what Daniel said is 100% right. That's why the emperor now, I am not doing no talking. You notice every time I serve letter, I will go do the actual thing. So when the Rasta man them gone there now, some of my Rasta brother them gone, they go ding, beat up drum. Entertainment that. And if any wise one other than
No, you see, wait, no, it is not even entertainment. It is the way of commoners. the way of kings.
Peasantry.
That's the way of peasantry.
Yes, peasantry.
The way of kings.
That's why I said intertape. You never make me done talk, Daniel. You come here, just talk, come talk and kill me argument. But never talk now. It is just entertainment. It is monkeyism. And the king and the queen, and the prince and the duchess are laugh off of them. These tons. You understand? And then when the emperor and Daniel come say what we say now, they want to kill me and Daniel and say this with this them. When we teach them human psychology, we teach them political psychology.
I want to ask a question.
We teach them diplomaticalness. All of the guys, when we finish, maybe finish and they can talk.
Yes,
no. That's why when the emperor go there, we are at a time than the prince and the duchess. And me just turn up one place and me put on my crown and my royal suit. And all of the FBI, the CIA, them, and the BBC, them, everybody run past Babsy Grange and have to come over to me. And then now me start telling about Maroon history, Maroon power. Me make them know which gun them up and say, no, this is a trench town. So the emperor went in there back to claim the gun to the press and the media, because if I did send out invitation to invite all of them press and the media there to make them know so they want to change on this is a shanty town, they would not have come. But when the press and the media them come and the emperor got on, they go stand up. If you notice, you hear the whole of the people, about 200,000 people at the background of the pan, and the real princes come, and the kings come, and every one of the ministers in there, nobody look for them. So Babsy Grange, personally, when she sent police to me, and I want him glad now, and I'm glad Daniel, is that the police start studying them law now. The police look on Babsy Grange, big inspector said, Babsy, the man is suffering, him out of jurisdiction, we can't touch him. Then Babsy Grange send one more khaki suit over there, and the man said, Emperor, listen to me. Now listen to what they say. Do what you do. They just send 2 gunmen come over there. And when the gunmen they come over there, 2 gunmen where the emperor take care of day by day. Politician go come one for a year. The emperor is in the street like every day.
Yeah.
So I done my speech. Now, guys.
Yeah,
so Babsy Grange for the first time in a history, a minister when pressure start to reach them have to come herself come to the dirty job. Because and then she not problem now because she assault me on public TV. You understand?
Yeah.
So people, this is to show say we need to start the things diplomatically. And Mark, big up the UIC, but to come get to the sovereign documents now, then roll out the back the man and roll out straight the man.
Hold on, but Emperor, hold on. That's why I was going to bring across that we have 3 brilliant leaders. I think that we have some great minds. I know Daniel Z. Basra, Mark Renaissance, L.A. Lewis, Strong Lion, myself, you know, I don't come to bring no sacrifice round here.
I don't forget the Queen.
Michelle,
the Queen.
I was going to bring in Queen Michelle.
Don't forget that.
I don't think that we don't have a formula. We have a formula right here. What is not? Why are we not gelling? More ask the question there. I mean, I want nobody tell me about Will Lynch or anything there. We have the opportunity right now to make great things.
Because I'm bad mind. Listen to the emperor are the most outspoken thing there, yes, and Daniel are the second. The reason why we're not gelling, everybody look at us say, them LL was supposed to name the emperor.
Yes.
And the other side of us and Daniel should name the excellency because Daniel and LL was never brought up through the structure of them brought up. Daniel brought up in the bush. But they know that Daniel brought up in the bush, person brought up in the college, and in there everywhere. And they know that LL was in the bush to me to get them in the college. We're there everywhere. So that is what the gelling is about. And for some reason, I'm going to answer for Daniel to defend himself. Daniel either afraid of somebody up our compound because Daniel come by the Maroon head office. Him come teach the kids, I mean, him come do everything. So you're sure so Daniel run the office, but Daniel just start coming in, come sit down. But the reason why Mark them is not coming in now, because Mark them want to play tushy. It's a long time thing. And the Bible tells us that in the last days you have to go buffalo soldier it out. I say you take back place.
That those are some strong sentiments a while ago. I'll allow Daniel Z. Badger to put it forth because we know Daniel not afraid of nobody. Daniel not afraid of nobody. We can vouch for that. Right now, all of the people when they try look like them are bad people, Daniel will laugh off of them because Daniel had the formula from how long I tell them how to apply the formula, but them not apply the formula. Daniel, I'll let you talk for yourself.
From time to time, the tree of liberty needs to be watered with the blood of tyrants. So we understand, first and foremost, one of the things that we learned very early is that all the men, even in the dirty Bible, all the men who God chose. You know when God chose them? You know, so when they kill somebody, when Moses killed the Egyptian, and when Moses killed the Egyptian, God said, "I can do my work." David, never a food David carried for bringing brother them in, and David hear this big man on the back and say, "Oh, so that's a battle man." I say, "Not for that. I know hunger." So here's the biggest problem I reach to people.
Yes, sir.
We know no fear, and people understand. Say, me is not the kind of man who do things lightly. So see, if you got to step to me, make sure say you finish it, because you're not going to scare your children. Right? That's my thinking. That's the kind of family I grew up in. We have always been criminals. We are proud, intelligent criminals. Because to not be Let me finish. To not be a part of the criminal overworld means that I am a subject to the criminals. Because either you're part of the criminal overworld or you're a subject of the criminal. And to not be a criminal, I've always been a criminal because every Maroon was wanted. See? So, we nobody talk about no fear and none of them something there.
No,
the issue is, the issue is that one must separate the very different aspects of one's character and appoint them to be responsible for other aspects of your life. So they come to this, remember, it was my royal self and the responsibilities of that prerogative that made I come out. Other than that, nobody would have known some of the things when we all talk, Let me explain to you. The reality is that this conversation would not have been taking place had I remained silent, because I always knew what I knew. I just decided when I saw it reach a point when them said they were coming at the topic. So you're the first mistake I made.
Yes.
And Daniel Bagler from Shona, nobody else could have brought down the Jamaican birth certificate. Nobody else could have explained the laws with alacrity. I have over 40 lawyers following me as my friends. But nobody has ever corrected one legal statement that I made. But you are reaching them now, the bad mind, dirty Jamaican people, with a bond them still stay. It's really much of what people them go to school and college, but it's a rasta really come on a show with this. And the embarrassment of that allows them to attempt to pretend to see if they can find an alternative. See, so that is where the issue is. The reality of it is that the very people, even I and I brother them, would have want while I say a man will want to come and say Daniel, because it must have been that for me to have had this knowledge, I've had it years,
Yes, sir.
And I've really had this understanding and it's practice, But a man decides to say, you can't just take it and so next man come with an idea. You just try run with it. Let us put there are protocols and principles. So here one of the biggest issues now. The biggest issue is the power dynamic. You understand me? So the biggest issue is power dynamic. So you see as power dynamic though. Those who are elected are made to look as if they are legitimate. You understand me? But in the real power dynamic, it is about who the people are listening to. It has nothing to do with anything. All right.
So Mark, what you have to say now?
No, yeah, Mark.
So,
hold on, let Daniel finish.
Daniel just said.
Hold on, Daniel don't finish. Daniel don't finish it. Don't finish it.
Yeah.
So the fact of the matter is that within the last 3 years, Jamaican people and black people in the Caribbean have gotten to a point of clarity and understanding of the trap. That 5 years ago, nobody understood the trap and everybody was running into the beast. So if it's even 20, we understand the trap over 5 years. That is where the progress is.
Yes.
That is where the progress is. Like I said, this conversation that we're having is based on that. So you never say something. You never say something. I think. Look at it with the UIC.
Mr. Boss, Chief, you don't think you can call me. Now come off the line for a second.
All right.
Chief, I promise you, call me back here.
Yeah, man, I'll call you forward.
Make a look at the UIC. You know what I said?
Yes.
None of these organizations ever come and say, hold on, they don't know. They are telling me, say, them don't know Daniel Bazra. I know what Daniel Bazra say. And check it out and research it and find
all right.
it true.
But Daniel, this is a question to answer.
Listen, none of them come and say, yo, Daniel Bazra. So we have put this together and we hear you make some salient points, Make we understand it. It is the lack of humility
Well, the emperor.
It was in order.
Exactly.
The emperor offer you so much time, and that's why this what we did.
Yeah, but you still not.
All right, Daniel.
No, but we're gonna do so again, like how we're there now. Let me explain to you why we can't do it.
Yes, sir.
Properly.
Yes, sir.
Because even the emperor, remember when you come to me and me start showing you enough levels of the thing, and rather than come to me and say I do this, you just run and go do a thing with Pink. When Pink never know none, because nothing, do what you and Pink try to go around the understanding with Daniel Bazab.
Don't shout, don't shout. Daniel, don't shout. I want to hear you clearly.
So because we see that everybody does it, so you know. And me and Bazar, you know, the sheepfold is anti-eye the gathering is. Me not beg nobody that it manifests.
But
so see,
and then in defense now, Daniel, can I say something?
Yes. No, can I finish? We don't need no defense. It's just a fact. There's no.
True, you make assumption just well. So, but finish.
So listen up.
Yes.
All we have to do, we have to come back again.
Yes, sir.
To humility, meaning all great men had masters who taught them. Even as great as I have greater minds that I go to who have been guiding me. And it's not until they look at me and say, yo, you can stop come doing it, but I just start teaching things. Go on.
Mm-hmm.
That's why in the karate movie, them you always hear the man go back to master. You have to have. It is not because my sons have greater potential than me, but in their subjecting themselves to the guidance that I give them. Allows them to discover their greatness. We simple, and that's what people do. We don't have humility.
Yes.
Every man
so hold on.
Everyone wants to be the power.
All right. Excellency, Daniel just said a while ago that the whole thing about it is all of us have been awakened. But what has taken place is that some of us have run to the front of the pack and some of them stayed at the back of the pack. I do not believe that we have time to wait. But what Daniel is saying that if we have to move in a structural move, it has to be unity. You are a go-getter. Daniel, in my perspective, Daniel is a general who in the tent where him can show you all of the blueprint, but you have to go
Guys, I'm going to say something to you.
Yes, sir.
Do you know what is the defining characteristic of the man that must go up front? It is one reason why Moses have to make Aaron lead. Because Moses couldn't talk.
Yes.
Leadership. You know your leader as a tradition, as a people. We look for the child who was gifted with articulation and command, and you know that automatically that is the man we're going to go up front and gather.
Hold on. I think that Emperor LA know exactly who have strength among him. But his potential to go out there and slew Goliath, I don't have a problem with it. But when him slew Goliath, me know say, me give him a slingshot, me show him a stone. I don't really want him come back, come say, me give him anything. Come in really look glory.
Hold on. It's not about that. It's about you. Him did not have him slingshot and stone.
No.
He was gifted with it. It's about getting the right process in order to be able to make the stone in a one bounce, lick down 5 people. Or fire 5 stone and don't lick nobody. You have an option if you do the right process.
Yes.
1 stone can bounce, lick off. If you learn the right process, you know if you make the stone chinks and bounce 5 people and kill them.
Yeah.
And if you don't know the right process, you fire 5 stone and don't kill nobody.
I know.
It's about ego.
No.
So can I talk now?
Yeah, Emperor, can't nobody.
Michelle, can I say something now, Michelle?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Daniel, can I say something now?
Yeah, man, the floor is yours.
You have my attention, brother.
All right, now. So, first, in defense, always this is not a war, because this is brothers and kings and queens there now, and and gods and goddess. So,
don't say defense. In my perspective, don't even say defense.
Yeah, my apology then. Yeah, all right. This is my perspective then.
Your perspective. Yes, by right, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, so in my perspective now, when I saw that the corporation was going to kill us with the COVID thing, I remember saying through them time the meeting and the Freemason and media the whole thing and collect whole for millions of dollars. You understand, half of the Freemason agenda, you understand, to divide and rule the people, because it was fine to me because me I use the music part and I have my identification card to show you that I was in. And me wasn't in, I wasn't in the
the thief go kill off the nation because Andrew only set it up. Me got the chief pink now as a pink. Listen me. Me need a signature because I got the Ferran forget the signature. Ferran tell me say me have to have $500,000 for give him the signature. Me give him 200,000 up front and he can't deny it until today. Him still never give me the signature, so I'm going to pink now as a pink. Listen me. Then I'm going to kill it off, you know. I'm going to show Pink everything and show him all the letter and everything. And Pink's a rocket. Me never know them things. I'm going to say yes, then I'm going to kill it off. In a business of Maroon because the whole of have a thing called bird paper and no say they're Maroon so they can come up at any time. And that's so Pink's are rotted. And cause a bad word, that's a rascal. Listen me. Let me get the Maroon ID. I will link up with another one name, go call himself a Paramount Chief. Yes, son? So, same time now, I said to Chief Pink, you have a bridge named Bazrad on our compound. We need him on the team too. So, me and Chief Pink.
Yeah, go on, sir. Go on, sir.
Yes, so I say, all right, so I'm going to put Chief Pink in the van. You understand? And drive Chief Pink come down there, will come check Bazrad. I remember say Bazrad, you me get the van for drive and say Bazrad drive the van of your vehicle. And I say Bazrad, we need up on the team. I say yes, you go come on the team. So we never one day the Emperor got in bed and I think about Bazrad. And then now what I know at the same time Pink tried to set you up because me about 300,000 right at the vehicle and time King. Yes, and Chief Pink of the hungry man, they know so the money in the thing. I know so when we reach back at town, most of the money come out and Pink will tell me say Bazrad. And people in my heart tell me said no, so Bazrad too hype, Bazrad too show off. Bazrad is a man already dead for hungry that go keep a candy. I mean no side of a Bazrad.
You pick me up in Mandeville. Them time I never live
at
Mandeville me live.
Alright, Mandeville me come pick you up. And then now Chief Pink you go tell me say when we reach a town, say Bazrad nothing up on the team. And then when I go ask Chief Pink, say Chief Pink, you know so some money miss out of the thing, I'm a spirit tell me say him take it up. He might tell me say Bazrad, you know say until today, me upon Bazrad as a Bazrad, God alone can tell me say, and then it proving when we go up a Scottsdale again, and Chief Pink see one take a laptop out of my vehicle again. And I say, see it? Trust me, if I follow you, I got to talk about a Bazrad. So Bazrad can't say me never seek for put him on the government and seek for put him with the government and seek for make him come. All I know, I seek for make the two of run the government giant to giant. I'm tired for set up meeting with Gadites. As a Bazrad, come at me run the meeting, come run the government giant to giant. And then I go as far as say, Bazrad, come check me up on the office and say, I come back and me and I'm going to run the government giant to giant. Mom, me get $2.8 million again. Me just a woman come up our compound and say we're going to set up a dam. A Bazrad again, me go call us a Bazrad. See the rest say, you know, we're going to set up a dam that we can do a water project, you know. And everything was going good until Curry come in at the middle. A summit a dam then set up until today. Call the Ross, we still have a $2 million put on. So the man can say the Emperor thief a $2 million there. So, and me and Bazrad and Kanai, they're going to do that project as a Bazrad. And up to the other day, I get my call as a Bazrad. Come in, I could do the thing because, remember, you know, me can play iPass, you know, so we don't need Bazrad again. Because, remember, you know, we have over 14 offices worldwide right now. We have office in a Montego Bay where we get murderer can't run it. We have office in a Clarendon, you understand, out of the Alcad Mineral Place. Yes, and with Chief Judge. I know Chief Judge did the other day, but him son will run it now. We do some boom now. I set up another office of a Portmore. We set up office at Kansas Spring Road. God, I set up office in the Ku Klux Klan them place. If what me tell God to set up the office, blip on the raft, there's a guy that's going to cover the set up the office here. And God is going to set up the office of Bazrad. I have been calling you, my chief.
You don't hear me now, brother.
Yes, so tell me how I go on now.
Hold on now.
I'm glad you said I go on. Tell me how I go on now.
No, you're not listening. Listen now. I had no part in I was never called to a meeting or to say, listen, at this how we are gonna set this up. I'm doing things that come in a man that go create things. I mean know formulas and principles and process. I mean know say for example, is it before me start giving people ID? Long before me start giving people ID, there's a set of international protocols that I would have followed. You understand? And they have not been followed. And me know say at the end of the day, these people work I had to study it to figure out exactly how they work in order to be. I wasn't studying to be a part of them, I was studying it to beat them. So I said, okay, this is the process, and if you do this first and this second, they'll win. But if you do that one second and that one first, they can't win. Because of how they understanding the schematics of the trap that they had set for us. So you saw me see it around, because here's what happens now. Now, for example, there's no sense of, it was not about how much people or how fast you can get so much people, It's to make sure that the thing solid first, When you're building a building, what's the first part?
Foundation. You do the ground work first. Ground zero.
Foundation. No, the world is foundation. So then that part is never rushed, because after you do that part, you can't go back and correct it. It's very difficult to correct it, and you have to make sure. Listen to me. Listen to me, I said to you. Long before me start talking publicly, me didn't know it years before, Listen now. I was making sure that the proper foundation was set. When we start talking, it's the shit again. It is when you come in past.
Yo, Emperor, mute your phone, Emperor. Mute your phone. Oh, God, double tasking. Emperor.
Upstairs.
Yeah, the next phone. Yeah. I'm talking supporters, then Michelle, cut it out. Margaret, I tell somebody someone to meet him. Let me see if we can mute his phone. Emperor.
Yeah, you pass.
While we're waiting right there, of course, it's all about we have Mark Renaissance just join us back from the UIC. Daniel Z. Budgemin is Strong Lion. The Maroon office out of Panama is inside the building. And of course, Queen Michelle. We start out this morning with the visit, the royal visit. Now we're dissecting it because I think it's very important for us to have dialogue with the crown, because the crown is who signed the blood treaty with our people. We did not sign it with the Corporation of Jamaica. And the Corporation of Jamaica swear to serve the Queen and the heir to her throne. I think Daniel Z. Badra was finishing up something. Daniel, you're back on the line.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Here is
Yeah.
But the first thing that was to have been done.
Yes.
It's to have organized a Indigenous Development Council. Now, that Indigenous Development Council would have invited. I am in touch with the Saramacca Maroons. I am in touch with the Candomblé in Brazil. I am in touch with the Gaspayanga Maroons in Mexico. I am in touch with the Cimarron subversionists in Chile and Peru. We have Guyanese Maroons, Surinamese Maroons, the Belizean Maroons.
Yeah.
We have the Garifuna and Belize. Now the Indigenous Development Council would ought to have reached out to all of those indigenous people in the Caribbean. And under that banner would have had global authority, because these ideas would not now just be fitting just for what we're doing now. But it would have had international, these are legal requirements in order.
So are you saying then, Excellency, that the work that has been put in by the Emperor?
You know, hear me, you're going in a third gear before you're going in a first gear.
All right.
There's no go around it, because the idea of everybody having ideas trumped the idea of doing it good. Because I'm not just get the basic concept, I never realize everything when I have in my belly, I just broke it down so that we can talk it to a 6-year-old child, Because if you can't explain it to a 6-year-old, you don't know it. So I broke down the highest concepts that the Babylon operates under. In a farm, to my people, all in a patois, and people catch it and don't realize you want to go like that. Because that gear that you grasp for something wrong, and then when you grasp for something wrong, if you come now, I can show you the process to correct it.
Right.
So I am saying,
just grasp for something wrong and decide, say, all right.
Stop shout, no. I am saying that.
Yeah.
I am saying. I know. You're lying.
So then.
Yeah, as I said.
So then.
Yes.
That is supposed to be the process. Along with that.
Yes.
Along with that, there are other things you do to neutralize. So as much as everybody is here, the biggest error that everybody, for example, is everybody's trying to meet Who wants it? I don't want it. If I have an issue to deal with the Queen, there's only 2 people that I need to speak to. This is international protocol. You can't you will not be seen as serious. Whatever you're saying, you're looking like a damn idiot. If you're going to wait till the Prince and his wife. Yeah. And there's always been the Governor General and there's always been the British High Commission. As a matter of fact, if people understanding of international law and its processes, it means that you realize it is more relevant to speak to the British High Commissioner than the Governor General. The Governor General is about governing Jamaica. The British High Commission is about representing the crown here. That enough people understand. So everybody just run, go on like them know, and Daniel does. People understand, say Daniel, I do this. 15 years, Daniel understand this before you hear me talk about it, you know. Me I go through them colleges and I use it and I go through. And blouse and skirt professors and I carry because from Dr. Ben bring me into the craft in Egypt. I will go down the cataracts of the Nile and we'll get to ancestral initiations and raise from dead levels to living perpendicular. We'll sit down on it and realize, and the man, them elders in Egypt and in Sudan have been tempering me. And I says, not yet. Don't give them that yet. Develop that in yourself first. And this is the humility we not have. Because just getting an understanding, it means that the first thing I do when I get the understanding, I'm going to start build up myself as a blouse and skirts. That is the understanding so great. The exercising of it cannot be anything that is trivial.
So
this is such a great understanding. So if we understand the World Cup.
Daniel, just let me talk something for 1 second. Because maybe some business right now and I'm just going to check on give me and drive me a drive and talk. I pay business for the already take care of while me talk. Yes, sir. I'm going off a tree right now. I have some money me jump off and pick up and I'm going to over in the background. So now, what you said, and one thing with the emperor and the whole world will tell you, if I'm wrong, I'm going to admit I'm wrong. You understand? And if I'm right, nobody can tell me nothing, I know I'm right. Because everything that I do, I'll always do my due diligence first. Now, when you said the British High Commissioner is higher than the Governor General, you're perfectly right.
Issues of communicating with the crowd. Issues of communicating with the crowd.
Well, just Daniel, just listen, man. I'm gonna say you're 100% right because everything that the Emperor do, I always communicate with Mr. Phipps or the new one, or my name is Ansha. I always communicate with them first. And if you notice now, man, the first thing we did before we dropped the Maroon ID them, we sent letter to the British High Commissioner, we sent letter to the United Nations, and then them time they know our link to the United Nations was Kiki, who she was at the time our Secretary of State. Remember right?
Yeah, you're correct.
That's Kiki. Then now, we send a letter to the Governor General. Then after that now, underneath a thing called now, the canon law, we sent a letter to the Pope of Rome of his trace under the canon law because we also took over the church. Back when we took over the Catholic Judah Zion Temple Church, who's the official communal church, who's the official voodoo church of the world, where the Pope of Rome broke off and the Moors them broke off. So we sent a letter to all those people. No, that's why we can now seize building in England. And this, I will go about 15 or 14 building now. God is here, and then if you come from the Sunday meeting, you can hear how much building we seize. We seize so much land. We just seize a piece of waterfront right now. When nobody up come from the seize it, neither you, Daniel. No disrespect you, but you're not seize the land boy with all them knowledge you have. So anytime you seize land, I'm not disrespecting you, just let me talk. Daniel, I will go down talk and they answer my brother. I talk, I'm a sinner tell us, Daniel, stop the one bag of rocket chatting and come to working. You know,
brother, listen up.
Daniel, listen to you.
One at a time. One at a time, I
don't talk now at 2 minutes, we even need 4 minutes, 5 minutes like you. At 2 minutes, we need, I might take action. So but you say we not deal with paperwork. So I say, let me just talk my business. I'm not have to talk my business, but I'm ready to tell my business. No.
Something I say,
well on Daniel, man,
man. Emperor have 1 more minute and then Daniel gets it.
1 more minute, my God, man, and they're coming back, man. Danites,
You ever see me go like Richard Curry go to Andrew Wallace and beg him not to play running everywhere with Andrew Wallace and tell him about him B-class, yes or no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, because we have authority. You ever see me go in a court and I beg the judge? The guy see me go in a court and free with Maroon ID. We about 10 hours go in front of the judge. And everybody gone now. And the reason me still at that court, I become more the judge admit and tell the whole world say sovereign is real. But every time I go to court, the judge now come to court. You know, so yesterday, I go into the courthouse and the police run down and the courthouse empty. And the judge lock up and me alone out and the shoulder and nobody can come move me.
Yes, sir.
Watch me think nobody never done in the history yet. How about we got Daniel?
No,
Daniel, I'm done with 30 seconds.
No, wait,
Daniel, if you make it 5 minutes, just fine. I'm done. How 2 minutes to get a 30
All right, you have 30 seconds. 30 seconds, Emperor.
I'm done with 30 seconds now. Come here, check myself, the time myself. Yeah. So I hope somebody check the books. So I go on now. In 30 seconds.
Yes.
No. All of what you said, Daniel, we did it already. And we got the receipt and the proof to show that we did it. We notify everybody in the Caribbean already. We notify the Governor General. We notify the British High Commissioner. And we notify the Crown, because the Crown is different from the British High Commissioner. And the Crown is different from the Queen. So we notify all the Crown. One minute you mentioned it. I forgot to mention it. We have to identify the Crown, because the Crown is bigger than the Queen. The Queen is under the Crown. The Crown
you know what to say? Wait a minute. First thing,
Emperor. Nobody can deny me 10 seconds. Me coach on your talk.
All right. 10 seconds. You have 9 seconds left.
And nobody hurry me for me 10 seconds, because nobody ever hurry Daniel for the 5.
All right, boss.
Bambaka, I'm cause of patwa. So nobody hurry me for me 10 seconds. Start my clock again now. No. All of our document is 100% legitimate. That's why we can don't pay tax on it. That's why we can open my bank account. That's why Gadites can go in a Mega Mart or Pay Mart where them want them, where they are run them way. That's why Gadites can take train and everything with them documents in America. What do from down here? So every part of our document 100%. The only problem we have is egotistic people like you, Daniel, and like Mark them and all of them who now want to come together as one and they find all kind of excuse to make people them keep on dying. Because if it wasn't me, 98% of Jamaica would have take the vaccine, including Mark himself. You understand? And a compound would have been invaded long time. If I never me come sure, then everything what they are going what from Ferran did in night. So people, dig up for yourself, I'm love for now. But with document is 100% legal. Unless Daniel can come show one part of miss, because that's why a good listener is a good learner. But make sure listen everything what himself for have. That means if we never have it, it's a blood clot, you know, so we have the part there. Yeah. Because you're no quick for answer, you're quick for hear and slow to answer. You're quick, hi darling, you're quick for hire. You're quick for fire people and slow to hire people. Right. Yes, Justice. All right.
Yeah, Daniel Z. You wanted to say Justice. Something?
Who are you for the Maroon government, you know, man?
Yeah, hold on there. Beautiful Emperor when Daniel is talking.
Beautiful Emperor.
Yeah, Daniel.
You see, this again, I'm gonna say something. Yeah. This is too serious. You're talking about people's lives.
Yeah.
It is not anything that is to be done on a woman fancy of an impulse of your feelings.
Yes.
Now, again, I said, when I was saying that you must communicate with the British High Commission, that is how you get audience with the Queen via him. It's not him you want to talk to, but you talk to him to get audience with the Queen. So all of these things that Elliot said, he said sending a letter to the Queen is not. You see, these little minute achievements does not validate to get the thing to the place where it is supposed to be. You see, we have too many of us are pleased with saying I did it rather than saying it was done correctly and successfully.
That's
you understand? Right. Too many of us we're trying to count these strokes and all know the girl no breathe.
So my thing is with all these documentation as to our resistance of the rule by
again, I said, brother.
Yes,
you know what I said was the first thing, and there again, there again becomes an error of our ability to process and learn. No, I said, you know what is the first thing I said?
Yeah.
No, when you open a dictionary, if I ask anybody know if you look in a dictionary and find the meaning of a word. Here's the first thing everybody are gonna do. Everybody are gonna go and say, like me look at them and say, find the meaning of abrogation. Everybody goes and find it and say abrogation and start read off the meaning. That's not how you read. And it means that, let me explain to you, because if you look in the dictionary, you're going to see abrogation, verb, or noun. We don't even say that. That means we do not solidify what it is, context. I tell you, this is a psychological test we run. I realize that people don't even know, even them can read. They're literate, but they don't know how to read and understand. So, it's the same way, the first step, as I had said, was about before you run with all of this knowledge, because a man just get a little knowledge and run down with it happy, you know. And I understand, say, yo, there's cool, but that means, you know, man, study the thing, because you did study the thing for years like me, and you would have first come out with it.
Yeah, but
right now, it's a reason why me first come out with it. It means that, man, most man will talk it after that, never understand it. I get my head down. Listen now, the first thing I said.
Yes.
Is opposed to start an Indigenous Development Council and gather all the indigenous people under that and have these meetings, and we'd have reached this understanding, share this clarity with a collective of our people. So right now, this idea where you're gonna push, you could have 1 million people, but it's come through one single organization. Do you understand the real autonomic power that comes if there were 15 different indigenous people falling under this understanding?
But I can tell you something, Daniel, because I speak to people in right now. We have.
You know, listen to what me I say. You know, hear what me I say.
Yo.
Listen to me, Gadites.
Yo.
Doing that first, Gadites. It was not done first.
Boss. Hear me now.
No, afterwards.
Yo, hear me now. Hear me now, Daniel. Stop shout at me now, my youth. My youth, stop shout at me. I'm not your child. No, but we're gonna have respect for each other, my lord. My thing is this.
Guys, it was not done first.
Yo,
guys, we have to understand.
Hold on, as I said, Daniel. Yeah, but Daniel, what I simply say, boss, you have to listen to me too, you know, boss. You can't force feed me around here, you know, king. I'm gonna take force feeding. Okay, so you what me I said to you right now. All of that what you say a while ago is very much. But you see which part we reach right now? We need some brains like you who have them ideas to come put up them window and door in the blood clammers.
Yeah, that means there is, as I said, it is a fundamental requirement.
Yes.
So unless you are prepared to go forward and correct that error.
Yes, we are
doing the requisite thing.
Yes.
Because everything that you have done so far is going to not come to fruition. Because this is a class that is only taught to white boys.
Yes.
I was actually one of the first 3 black men in going on that. It's called the science of fruition.
Yes.
That's why getting things to fruit. We are trained as what they call conceptual engineers. We manifest anything because we have at the level of IQ with the requisite parameters. We must manifest. So they are said. It has to go back to that. That is a fundamental. Even on the spirit. Listen to me now. Listen to me. On this, because here everybody I do. There is a spiritual realms of everything you do. That is why in the hierarchy of laws, the first and supreme law is universal law. And universal law, so whatever you put out, come back. So then, and this is what's causing all of this, because your action must be first based on universal law. Universal law dictates, say, as opposed if this thing was so meaningful, you cannot want it by yourself.
Daniel. All right, Daniel.
Okay, you know,
enter your start.
No, because then I tell you, because there is all right, you are.
Yes.
Never stop.
Yes. I think what you're saying is relevant, but as I said before, not all of us have all the information, people. So we need to share. I think the flamboyant impression of L.A. Lewis is what is intimidating a lot of our people. We need to stop looking.
Brother.
Boss, can I finish? Yo, me not like it time I tell you something when me analyze.
Brother, on the spiritual realm, the thing go wrong because you should have did gather other nations. I saw the nation bill. On the spiritual realms, the thing and everything starts on the spiritual realms.
Daniel.
And cannot manifest on the physical other than how it was set.
Yeah,
how it was set on the spiritual realms.
Yes, sir.
You could have talked to the week.
Yeah.
And one way for make lemonade, sugar, lime, and water.
Yeah, that if you not have honey. If you not have blood clot must honey.
Then it's not lemonade and honey juice.
That's the way you call it. Me call it blood clot lemonade too. You can't tell me nothing. You tell me guys you. Hold on, you know, Daniel.
You think millions of years of spiritual automatic response.
My lord,
what is what it is.
Yo.
What you call it does not define what it is, guys.
Yo, me can't tell you.
Arrogance right here.
Yo, me can't tell you something.
That is the very arrogance.
Can I tell you? Yo, Daniel. Bumbo clock, man. Every day, my youth, I say you scream out for your girl. I say you scream out for your woman.
No. Yeah,
so my youth, stop coming on here. Stop coming around. My youth, stop scream. Stop scream, Daniel. Yes, sir.
Listen up.
Yes, sir.
No, King.
Yes,
King.
sir. Yes, sir.
King.
Yes,
what
sir.
you call it does not define it in the reality.
Whose reality?
Of the energetic. Listen to me, my brother.
Yeah.
And this is our problem.
Yeah.
This is our problem. We can't even take teaching.
While an anthem.
The worst thing when Jano.
Yeah.
You know the mind make me look. You see all of the energy we spend for the child learn the thing.
Yeah.
It has no value because the item don't want it because here a man gonna do.
Yeah.
Because a man have little understanding and Daniel say XX didn't catch it. Him start argue rather than sit down in the class. You know me have to sit down and humble for learn this. You're not ready to understand it then, man.
Yeah. You can't ignorant for teach your child. You have to humble for teach your child. And I tell you that's listen to me. Where we reach right now, we have to build. You see, for those who know better, they have to do better. And what I said to Daniel is, you see, between him, Corey, and Pink is a power struggle. Because guess what? Everybody wants to be the boss. This is not about being the boss. This is about working together. So you say if Daniel have on a pink shirt and me not like it, me still I go work with him. You say if it's a Corey have on a red shirt and me not like it, me still I go work with him. We have this concept in our mind that boss of what?
Let me say something now.
Yes, sir.
Listen, right? Let me just say a little something based upon what you're saying. And it's true because, see, we got this thing called, we got the electron, protons, and neutrons, right? Okay. So you see that electron, that's a negative charge. You see that proton, that's a positive charge, right? Okay. So black people then, because we so melanated on the inside, I know, we hold a 98 temperature, and we so melanated, that proton energy right there, right? That's where we get most of our ego from because we so connected to self until we feel we invincible. But you see, the thing is unity, you know. We need to learn how to humble because guess what? The strongest and mightiest man who can crush you like a pebble, his true strength is humility, my lord.
The biggest man you ever did see was once
the biggest man who could crush you the pieces. His true power is humility. Because when he can show you could be humble, when he could destroy you, that's a true power. So I'll treat them brothers, them there, these Godheads, you know. But they need to channel the principle back to the oneness because even with the brothers speaking about the principle of humanic principles, what he study under, the first principle of universal order is all minds are one.
Yes, sir.
So until we could come back to the one mind, this is the trick with the devil trick us on, you know, separate us from the oneness. You see, we need to get back to the oneness and we need to humble ourselves to the judgment because we in a serious time and we need to put that's why His Majesty is the head, you know.
Humble.
You understand?
Yeah.
You see, because you have to come out on a one. See, let me show you something. Now you're bingy, when we on the grounds, what we do? We hold a circle. You see, because when you hold that circle, you're gonna have 20 people in that circle. When you see someone speak, they get the Godhead. When the next person speak, he get the Godhead. Yes. That's a universal principle, man. Nobody is no leader over no one. Because guess what? All of us bright. All of us bright. And everybody get a contribution. Yeah. What the next man contribution is, he ain't the same as the other man. So we need to humble and be a humble student to each other and to life, my lord. Until we come out of this university, you know. Jaru schoolroom is your temple. You see? So all the knowledge would coming in and coming out is for us to learn every day. You see it?
Yeah. Michelle, before we go, you have anything you want to say? Because every day we come here, we not stop. I'm out this until we find a solution. I will not stop.
Well, like the Rastas say, humble. You have to humble yourself, and you can't be too passionate in that way that you're not listening to someone else talk either. You know what I'm saying? Humility is the whole thing. You have to have some humility about yourself.
Point well taken.
For everybody, everyone that was just on the line, you have to have humility about yourself, and you have to put that ego down. Okay. Just like now, you see, I'm that type that you don't have to know everything about me. Me let you know where you want, where I think you should know about me. You understand me?
Yeah.
So it's like, just like now, how the Empire was just on there, and they might have to tell me that I want to check my girl to come pick. I don't need to know all of that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. And this is what turns me off. I don't need to hear all that kind of shit.
That's the proton energy.
This is what turned me off. It's like you and when you hear me as a fans, I am saying no. This is one I'm fan I talk to. Them kind of things that will turn me off instantly. I don't need to know. We're here to get something done and some serious shit done. I don't need you. You're on an ego trip. You're on an ego trip.
Stop getting caught up.
Hey, you know what the ancient proverb said?
Gary, I saw you get something.
Let me do the messenger.
Hold on. When you say Gary, say something Maroon office.
Don't ever get caught up in the messenger. Get caught up
with the
message.
Yes, sir.
I don't care how the message come. It could be a rockstone drop I made and bust made, but if it will liberate me and take me to another level, then so be it. This is our problem, man. Come up with that thing, the fans up, whatever. Listen, the emperor out there and put in work. This is why me join the government and become an ambassador, because I see the work that the man do and when put in. So whoever out there, again, this is one of the problems with our people. Stop getting caught up with the messenger.
That's cutting you off. You're right, brother. You're right. Two birds with one stone. Just like the ancestors them say, the true command is when you could command yourself. You understand what I said? Tell you could command yourself, then you won't really controlling anything. But like the man say here too, it ain't all about the messenger, it's about the message, and that's very important, because some of the baddest man on their best day, they could save a soul, but that's a word sound. So like you say, the message is important. Don't watch the messenger. Yeah,
I don't care.
That.
Every rabbi, the Jews have conservative Jews and have liberal Jews, and some of them hate each other. But at the end of the day, guess what? Them say, you know what? As much as me hate a man there and show up on everything, they will stand behind him. They will put my life on the line, because at the end of the day, we're Jews.
Yeah,
but
listen,
getting caught up.
Yeah, and listen to me. I think that is, you see, the emperor is not the object, But you see, the system, through conditioning our mind against each other, we hate to see. Listen to me. We hate to see our own people enjoy the liberation of life. I have seen people who, my brethren have some money and they want to buy 2 Bentley. And here what's when I go say, him bossy, he couldn't buy 1. The man have him Rastafari money, he want to buy 2 Bentley, buy 10 if him want. It's not yours. You can't live the life for the man. But you are going to tell him, say him now. All right. You are going to tell somebody to abide by the guidelines that you are abiding. The emperor join us back. We're not doing that. Thank you so much. And hey,
humble yourself, man. Make the emperor listen. If the way the emperor is right, when we take over the government, if the emperor come back and say, listen, people, I want $100 billion yacht, him can't have it, because of the same way the rabbi work. The rabbi put in the work, and then when him ask whatever he want, no matter what he want, the people will gladly give to him.
I don't.
All right, Basra there. What Mark there?
No, Basra jump off. Mark jump off. We're in the closing right now, but you can say what you want to say, man, because they re-listen the program and everything, man.
All right, so listen what going on now, Goddard.
Yes, sir.
Now we have we have a team of lawyers right now, attorney at laws. Yes, and remember our constitution was sealed and signed by several different justices of the peace, and so justice of the peace, and they represent the Queen. You understand? Plus, it was signed by Evo, a compound second in command at the time, Melvin Curry, and it was signed also by Murderer, who's it was signed by Chief Pink, sitting in seat at the time, and several more other high official and the African Orthodox. Yes, son? Yes. So we have a sealed and signed constitution. We have already sent the letter to all of these delegates, and now we have whole heap of lawyers on board. The only thing was short off a board right now is the people like me and you who come together and make a join as one and do an official seal the official parliament. Yes, sir. Maroon parliament once and for all. Yes. What Mark them do is a dream for a sue but not attain, because remember, you know, if Andrew Wallison get rid of the thing called now the monarch, get rid of the monarch, you know. And dead we dead if we not if we not island before that, as much as some rustle upon you. Who get you at the one and dead chat themselves. I tell you, it is going to be civil. It is going to be civil war. Anyhow, the Corporation of Jamaica get the authority from the crown to totally govern that island, because these Freemasons are not here for our liberation. Them can come shoot the wall with tomorrow and class we as rebel. Yes, sir. If that happen. Yes, sir. And so the people that know them thing there. Allah me study. Basja just study law, him just study for chat. No, but I think I mean, we'll always tell him that. I think what's happening is that a lot of people are delaying our progress because they don't want the progress to come through in this time. But I am saying this, as the Ras Strong Lion from Bahamas say, at the humbleness I go do it, you know. And as the Panamanian office over there advised us a while ago, that don't look at the messenger, look at the message. What we're doing right now, never have this been done before, where the Maroon in its full tenacity and tangibility stand up and said they want their voice to be heard. These are momentous time, but because the guy in one jacket and tie, him nah drive up, him nah rub shoulder with the elite or what you call them, we tend to say, yo, him not deserve that. Why don't he deserve it? What's stopping us from loving ourselves for having the best in life? We are being cut back because some of us are still in the mind frame what we can do and can't do. As a Maroon, I am liberated. There's nothing that I can't do. And with this document now, where we are pushing forward, whether it's going to take Basra, it's going to take Mark, it's going to take whoever for help L.A. Lewis push this handcart here with we're going to get to Coronation Mark, it's going to have a rascal seal. The seal are going to go on. But some of us don't want help push the cart. We want to stand up and say, you know, say cart for have on a better wheel. You know, say cart for have a better steering. You know, say the cart supposed to have a better chain underneath it. Stop talking. In the barrel, yes, man. Yes. And this is frustrating because this liberation is going to benefit all of us. All of us will be benefiting from this.
It's important, the children, man, the youths, man, the ancestors of the future, man. You know? Yeah. You know, yeah, Gadites, I don't think a lot of our people don't see ourselves enough from a leadership.
One at a time. What he was saying, Gary was talking about Emperor. Emperor, what he was saying?
Yeah, no, me alone, I can't catch up nobody come for you. I just see them see me there car park and come link me.
Anyway, he's always multitasking. Gary,
keep Gadites. Yeah, man. I will, but a lot of our people don't say, unfortunately, don't see our people in a position of rulership.
No.
That's what I'm saying in other words. That's what this woman is saying in other words. Mm-hmm. It's a just like again, the transition. Man.
I want to know bag.
Emperor, Emperor, go and go do some work now, cause it look like me know you're extremely busy.
Oh man,
before you go. Anyway, Gary.
Yes, man.
Yes, I want you to make your closing argument before we go, Emperor, and then we can close.
All right. You see what we need to do now, people. We need to build our structure more powerful. It already built already. The root has already been dug or dig, if we don't attack it in any kind of language. You understand?
Yeah.
We already have a constitution over the stacker is a ride and a whistle. Remember, you know, We have a $2.8 million water program where we already start the compound. Well, until now, Corona start nothing like that. Buzzard was a part of it. You know.
You're joining us right here on Fresh Radio. I think he's traveling meanwhile.
Doesn't have nothing of that structure. You know, we set up office all over the world, including see the Panama for the first Maroon office ever set in Panama, and so the Panama high chief there, so them can't say a liar, it's fake. The Panama high chief now have even farming project, medicinal project, all kind of things in Panama right now have come save the people them. Until now, Basra them not do nothing of such yet.
I don't think Basra and Corey are thinking globally like how you're thinking globally.
No, again, no. What office in Africa where the people have no document, so he can get arrested tomorrow morning and they can scrape him up, and nothing can come out. They can't ramp with Godites. They can't ramp. Godites, go look up on me. Yes, the last video over there say if the courthouse me there, I kick up a rumpus and nobody can come out because I stick up the courthouse because they make a blunder yesterday. When them tell me say the 5th, them put me case for. When at the 7th, and when I got the 7th, them know say me they go come with rat because the duty is not to run from them when they kidnap you, is to make them have to admit say you're suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and that is a duty. Say run, go to them, run, go to them, run, go to them. And no matter how them put off the court case, you find time and go back for them admit because them know that them can't arrest you, them can't kidnap you. So and public display them up. So now Godites.
Yeah.
Godites now is a youth and a king what we love. But Godites sometimes have to wonder if Morocco the feds to delay things. Because remember, you know, on several occasions, I'm not talking about the man. Yeah. Several occasions, we never sign off checks and give Godites and give Basrad every time when him say him in financial difficulty, I need money for do certain things. And I'm going to tell him, say, yo, fly a plane and come up at the Maroon office, come check me from way down, so. You understand? Yeah. So, why are you coming every time to pay your face and collect checks from the Maroon office? But yet still, you don't want to help the Maroon office grow. And you keep on talking up front, say, it's a good job, but you keep on twisting them out.
Yo,
family, we need to unite.
Yes, yeah.
We need to unite.
But I want to say this to you, Emperor. Right now, are you alone and slow them in a king? Can me tell us right now, as much as me I hear the noise in the market, my current change me a study. And the liberation of our people is a must. And as I said, I am not going to stand on the wayside and watch my brother take on Goliath and can assist him to take on Goliath. It is our duty, not only as existing humans, but with our duty as parents. So we love the children. Right now it's 2022, and we have the grandchildren of the oppressors coming back in the country to reinstate a rulership, rule where them know so them nothing do. You know, and this is the first time.
And because people like Basra, them sit down and allow it, and let them prefer find fault with we. With them when people inside them say, all right, make we go fix this. You talk about because the thing that started, it was start good. Oh, it never start good and we use anything when it start good, can't use family. It just might not start there or you want it to start, but it start good. Yeah. Because we use with documents them. Now, in the court of law, remember the guys, use an intellect, you know, you've been all around the world, you know, like say, use a look at commoners, you know. You understand? No. Can any legal documents used in the court of law if it never start good?
No, you can't use that if it have a blunder. Listen to me. The word tribal, you know, me carry my ID going to one place and a one word alone the woman look for upon the ID. And it's tribal. Once you say tribal, the woman say, yo, everything upon it check out. It's your real date of birth. It is your real eye color. It is your real hair color. It's the real address where you live upon. So I don't know how people get up and say our indigenous IDs are fraud. It can't be fraud.
I see a side of people who come behind the back door and come for money after the benefits of the ID them. And them see a man they've chosen them a hypocrite. So I tell already. I love Basra, but him is a hypocrite. I love Mark, but Mark is a hypocrite. Because Mark knows, say, if we, remember the first time Mark them arise and me said one bus load of Maroon with Tanto Blacks them, you know, and Maroon strong, you know, and I summit them get enough people, you know, because the people them thought that they was part of the Maroon government. And when I find out now, so them no want to come sit down with me and so now I back out. You understand? God, them want me give them the support and them want to give back the support. Remember, once you go in a parliament and you go sign the oath of office or the confidential agreement for going in office as politician, you just sell out the people again and you honor the corporation. And the corporation state, if you violate it, it can be imprisonment or death. So once them sign that, all them are going to sign out back when them people vote them in.
Listen me. Every single day, that is a question that our callers ask him. Why isn't the UNC doing a constitution before they even try to get any sort of office to run? And Mr. Patterson said that it's a challenge that he will take on, but not now. Mark has echoed said sentiment. Nobody wants to change your documentation, but as we say, you cannot fight the corporation with their own documents. You're fighting a you're a subject. You're a subject. Exactly. You're a slave. And as long as you're a slave, you don't have any rights. You only have privileges.
Them still on a birth paper, which is a stocks and bond accreditation. You understand? So, them still underneath a thing called UCC Act. You understand? Which that is under the Pope, the trading. You understand? So, we don't under that. We under the Maroon C Act. We under the Sovereign Act. We under the thing called Indigenous. We under the thing called Tribal Native. You understand? That's what we are under. You understand? We never sign no treaty with them, but them have come sign a treaty with we, and them run come back with peace.
They surrendered to us.
You understand?
We never
surrender
to them. Yeah.
You understand?
Yes.
But I'm in love what you're doing, and big up the Panama chief, because because this man I'm here to work on some radio, some TV thing over there, so I like the movements there. I think you understand. So people, the documents them is real.
One thing before you go. My phone has been ringing off the hook since that assault by Babs Grinch. People have your credibility right now gone up. People want them ID. What you have to say, as the price is 5 and change. I tell people, so we're not raising it. People are saying that they want their ID.
The price is still the same, man. The price is still the same, because we now jump up on poor people. No. So while the rich come get the poor price, or the poor price, and the poor price get the poor price. So everything nice.
Michelle, you have a question pertaining to that, Michelle. I think the other day you had a concern. Any concern there, Michelle? Because she said she wants her ID, but you know.
I don't see why you're not concerned from Michelle. I want to get a bad name at the first step of a woman.
No, not my girl.
Go take a space on the board. Me know me's a warrior man, me's a high priest. Me know goddess when them come back for earth. You're one of them, Michelle. Yes. You understand? Go back for your rightful position on the earth. You understand? Out of Mark, even if you choose a Mark with the much millions of dollars and them big house and them thing there, I'm going to choose between Bazra today and the more for intellectual talk them. Yes. And Michelle alone made that choice, because Michelle talk one thing since there. Say, you're no Maroon by no ID, you're Maroon by your skin. Yes. That alone what you talk, I know, say yes, that woman, you know, it's a full shape play, catch wise.
I think so too. I think Michelle is very, very, very knowledgeable. But Emperor, after left it, there's a come I forgot for the little people in my school right now. I just wanted to check in. I wanted to check in with you and see that everything good. Strong Lion, Maroon office, Michelle. I don't know if anybody else wants to say the last thing before.
Yeah, let me say something. Say something to them, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Emperor. Yeah, man. So that is a leader. Yeah, man. And the leader have a lot of pressure on the shoulder, you see, but the ancestors is do, right? When they have responsibilities great like yours, they commune with the divine self. Commune with the divine self. And when you commune with the divine self, when the divine self speak, they speak through water. When the water calm, and then they render judgment through the fire. So keep the fire in your back pocket and keep the water in your front pocket. That way, when you have to deal with people, you could deal with them through the water, and the ancestors to put the words right in your mouth and speak right through the eyes. So keep the water flowing, calm. And then when you have to render the judgment, when you render that judgment, ain't nobody can say nothing because it's well done. You see, he's saying you have a great responsibility and humility. You need to practice that more. Yes, my brother, I love you, and you're doing the great works. And I right behind you, and I have to tell you that. And then hear what the man say. The man says to obey a man. Bring me right back to what I was saying about the unity in the Caribbean. We need to socialize ourselves with the Creole brothers and learn what they know so we can get back up on our thinking. You understand? Because remember, the English is not our language, and then the thinking will go behind that with the culture. Is that what got us messed up towards each other, and we need to go back to our culture. So that's all I like to say. Big up the panel, big up everybody in the Bahamas, Jamaica, all over the Caribbean, all over the world, man. All over the righteous people, man, who they're doing the works, man. I give thanks for the moment, give thanks for the day.
My brother, before you go finalize, feel free to advise me anytime, because as I said, I don't know everything. I'm just trying to know certain things. So I have to listen to Uno more time. Yes, big brother. The leader, you know, I hear me talk everything. You say yes. Correct me if I need to be correct, and give me information at any time before me to speak.
Yes, big brother. Yes, big brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And this is the problem, you know. Yeah, man, this is the problem. You say, listen, you see, big up to Elijah Muhammad. Elijah Muhammad, I love you. Big up, big up, big up. Elijah Muhammad was not the best speaker. But look at that. Look at where he raised. Farrakhan work under him. And Farrakhan eventually take up the position and take it to another level.
Malcolm X. Yes, sir.
Man, I tell you.
Yes, Kali, don't forget brother Kali.
Khalid, yeah, brother Khalid.
You know, both enough. Khalid Muhammad, big up.
Yes, sir.
Big up. So people do not ever get caught up in the messenger, get caught up in the message, because so far I see the emperor put on work. Yes, and this UIC brethren and Basra, I was really hoping that, you know, these two brothers are brilliant minds, but they are potential control opposition, like how they have Malema. I used to watch Malema now. We still watching Malema say some heavy duty things, but I say, wait there. Malema not really do nothing.
No.
It's control opposition.
Yes.
So at the end of the day, you know, it's the work that you put in. And even so, with them knowledge the man they have, the man can say, listen, the things now work the way them would like to go for like the way it work. But he said, listen, come in and put in whatever help you can do.
No, but
take it to another level. Yeah, because part of them other things behind closed doors.
Yes. I think what happened is a lot of people are intimidated by the emperor. Me nah go around it and talk.
Of course.
If me never know, if me never know the emperor from school days, when them a draw this Pepsi thing, I found them time they know the emperor, you know, king. You couldn't go for no 250,000 and not see the emperor. L.A. Lewis was here, you know. Every bridge where you pass, L.A. Lewis was here, you know. So I know today is not today this man have this flamboyant energy. But some people never rate him and know that him stepping up right to the creme de la creme. So I idiot them a ball out. Him shouldn't get it. Me no business boy, you know. We have to work with who we are working right now. That would depend people.
Ancestors speaking through the man and through I. The works that must be done.
Yo, the man a Shaka Zulu. Me tell him he got serious every time I see the man.
Yeah, man.
This is the spirit of Shaka Zulu. This is the spirit of Shaka Zulu. Yeah, man. But yo, keep up the great work. Keep up the great work, Emperor. And the ancestors surround you with immense power. We pray for you every single minute of the day. Because we know so right now, it's not we alone that do this. We work with spiritual powers to come and fight spiritual wickedness in high and low places. And though you walk through the valley of them Doppia Emperor, fear none of them evil, because them can't do nothing.
We shall have it.
We shall have it.
Yes.
I'm your sound evento.
Yeah, man.
Aliel.
Walla Indiana here that a while ago. Blessings, people. Yes, I. Bless up to the Panamanian office. Thank you so much for joining us today. Another power hit right here on Fresh Radio Vibes. I'm gonna take it out right now because we say 2 o'clock, but sometimes the thing go over a little bit. We like how it sound. Join us tomorrow again, 10 till 2. We'll do it all over. If you want to be a sponsor, your artist or any business place, you want to be a sponsor, let us know. We'll get it go for you.
I know you're out there. I can feel you now. I know that you're afraid. You're afraid of us. You're afraid of change. I don't know the future. I didn't come here to tell you how this is going to end. I came here to tell you how it's going to begin. I'm going to hang up this phone, and then I'm going to show these people what you don't want them to see. I'm going to show them a world without you. A world without rules and controls, without borders or boundaries. A world where anything is possible.
Fresh Radio Vibes, the most feared internet radio station on planet Earth. The resistant radio station. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes, the most feared internet radio station on planet Earth. The resistant radio station. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes, the most feared internet radio station on planet Earth. The resistant radio station. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes.
Don't let them set you up. No, they will set you up. Hey, what is man that Jah is mindful of him? When every day the world is mingled up in sin, we see them all opposing and show off. We not the race of life. Later when I go laugh, don't let them set you up. Don't let them set you up. No, I don't wanna be set up. Don't let them set you up. Set you up, yeah. Every man had the same chance. Every man had the same dance. Everybody in a romance, like the world in a lost trance. Yes, they got the system fighting against the things to make us all. Yes, to live as one. But they've got a master plan. Don't let them set you up. Don't make them set you up. No, no. Babylon can't set me up.
The disgrace that our government could invite the descendants of those who carried out such atrocious actions against us to celebrate the 70th year on the throne of a queen who in her own right has done harm unto us, and she's the descendants of those who have enjoyed the raping of I and I, black people, African people. We were never slaves. Let's make that very clear. We were enslaved. If you put a gun at a man's head and tell him to work, does that mean that he's no longer a carpenter, a steel man, a mason, a builder, a plumber? Certainly not. But they put a gun at our head and forced us, and then the indignity of calling us slaves. We were never slaves. And we are making it clear now that because we have the type of government that we have no democracy in Jamaica. These governments in Jamaica is buy votes. Money, they buy votes. That is the type of government we have. No democracy. If they had democracy, they would never invite the representatives of the Queen of England to be here, because the sentiment to the people at this time is that we want to get rid of the Queen of England, not to entrench her. And that is the feeling that we have. We are demanding due reparations, damages, compensation. We wait 500 years, the car can wait. Yeah, but the car can wait 200 days. Yeah, man. So we are demanding that it's not something we're begging. In other words, the unpaid wages that you had our people working from sunrise to sunset on the cane fields that build your economy, the economies of Liverpool, the economies of Bristol, the economies of London were built on the blood, sweat and tears of the Africans. And we are saying that the unpaid wages alone, you need to pay us even that. And not, I don't reach the part where you cut off our hands and our foot when we try to escape. I don't reach the point where you, on the barracoons of Africa, when you murdered many of us because you took on board a certain amount, knowing that 1/3 of I and I, in some instances, half the amount is going to die on the middle passage. I don't even reach those stage yet. So all I'm saying is,
no, I don't wanna be said, don't let them set you